Neka igra sam. Eto ti igraš PvP igre. Ti kažeš te PvE igre su glupe, evo to ima PvP. Tačno, to sam zapamtio. Čovjeku se to ne sviđa i to ti je to.
Nightbot. Welcome to my channel. Stream Elements. Welcome to my channel.
Ne, zbog drugih razloga. Nije moj tip igre, to je kao neki low fantasy. Više mi se sviđa ovaj sci-fi. Pa znam.
Ne je feudalno doba, nego je feudalna planeta.
Šta, u Vermintedu?
Ja. Imperium posjeduje te feudalne planete gdje se uzgaja hrana i to, ali su one kao u srednjem veku, nemaju tehnologiju i te.
Nisam baš siguran da tako ide lore.
Da. Međutim,
Da.
hranu sa tih planete dobijaju samo kraj granice i to, a ostali se hrane.
Od pacima. Od pacima, ko šta ukrade. To je kao ona ruska igra gdje si ti potomak astronauta i živiš kao na mjesecu. I ono, dešavanje ti je kao u srednje veku i ti tripaš da se igra dešava kao u srednje veku. Dok ne ideš na lasersko oružje, raketni ranac, ono space skafander, kao koji kurac. Da skontaš da je zapravo to feudalno društvo na mjesecu koje je devoliralo bukvalno. Teški feudalizam. Ne znam kako se zove, mislim da je ruska igra. Nešto u fazonu bogovi, VR gods ili tako nešto. Boris. Ima jedan od interesantnih zapleta.
Way that marriage did, but at the same time,
I can't even begin to tell you how ridiculous that is. I can't believe she would even think that I would be willing to do something like that.
cracks were already beginning to show. However, things would only get worse as Daniel began longing for the love of his silicone sweetheart. He had already learned from his European love quest that casual relations with women didn't.
Ja. Tako nekako ispada, da? Pa viš, ti si dobar detektiv, da kažemo tako. A moj kum mi pošalje poruku u 3 sata, ja te čekam čitav dan, a tebe nema. Au, brate, kakaj njemu promaja. On je slomio kurac. Tako.
Kako je uspjela slomiti? Kost, skele još?
Ili jezik. Ne znam, moramo da ga pitamo kad dođe.
Jedan moj rođak je kost, skele i šutica.
Ne. Šta znam?
Što je? Ne znam. Vjerojatno je zašao da kupi neke potrepštine za djecu što je. Uživam.
Kako god. Dark Tide po toj logici.
Responsibility. Prove your dedication to the betterment of our Federation, and before you know it, you too will achieve your dreams. Super Earth, freedom, justice, democracy, and dreams.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Ciao, ja ne mogu da verujem da oni uvijek puni. Ja ne mogu da verujem da toliko postoji otpada u ovoj državi. Ne đubreta, već otpada. Ti iz otpada može da izvučeš nešto i da napraviš nešto, ali đubreta ne možeš ništa.
Oh. Eh.
Launch initiated.
Objective located. Objective located. Objective located.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Injury? What injury?
Sending down equipment package.
Dropping a pin. Deploying SOS beacon. Objective located.
Tactical asset nearby.
Thank you guys.
Package acquired.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Dropping package. I got the terminal. Package acquired. Dropping package. Requesting tac. Objective located. North. Requesting advanced weaponry. Cancel that. Objective located. North. Engaging. Enemy elite. West.
Oh, we got
50
a
meters.
problem right there. Not anymore.
Tagging location. Objective located. Danger. North.
Watch for the nuke.
Objective located. Northwest.
Nice.
Hive structure destroyed.
I'm on it. Engaging terminal.
Mission map
Can
updated.
somebody pick up a hard drive? I can drive there.
Tagging map.
Liberty
Southeast,
dispensed.
100 meters. Requesting vehicle. Tech pack inbound. Here. Reinforcing. Requesting advanced weaponry. Package. Ready to liberate.
Objective near your position.
Vehicle.
Yeah, roger that. But
Requesting air support. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package. Marking location. Enemy elite. West. Northwest. Close. Dropping package. Requesting orbital. Tagging location. Engaging. Package acquired. Vehicle. South.
I would suggest using a car and just
Requesting
split.
air support. Dropping package. Marking location. Never mind. Heavy. South. 50 meters. Package acquired. Thank you. Dropping a pin. Northwest. 300 meters. Sending in an eagle.
Roger that.
Tagging location. North.
Super samples.
Requesting air support. Marking location. North. Orbital inbound. Rare sample acquired. Affirmative. Reloading. Say hello to democracy. Out of ammo. never destroy our way of life! Got a sample. Package acquired. Dropping package. Tagging location, east. Objective located, west.
Bridge.
My life
Bridge behind us.
Rare sample acquired. Reloading. Dropping package. Thank you. Thank you. I got the terminal. Throwing supply beacon.
You are kind of lacking range.
Bugs. Southeast. Tagging location. Heavy. Southeast.
Baylor.
50 meters. Reloading. Orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Watch it, Mr. Wang, watch it. Go big back.
Reinforcing. Calling in reinforcement.
I'll go. Ugh.
Support weapon.
Oh.
Tac pack inbound.
I'm on it. Objective located. North. Bag's empty. Orbital inbound. Bug tunnel breach. Respond clarity.
I approve usage of orbital napalm.
Heavy. North. 50 meters. I got the terminal. Marking location. Heavy. North. weapon. Requesting tac pack. Calling down a vehicle.
Out of ammo.
I've got you. Engaging terminal. Here.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Vehicle pin. South. 200 meters. Tagging map. South. 200 meters.
Bug tunnel breach!
Hold position.
Alpha's destroyed.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? How'd you like the taste dropping a pin. East.
freedom!
Far. Reloading. Thank you. Affirmative.
Roger that.
New mag.
You guys don't like money? Is that it?
Reloading.
Extraction is available.
New mag.
Rare sample acquired. Sample collected.
Fuck. Let's go, go, go.
New mag.
Have a taste of democracy. Reload. Bug tunnel breach. Requesting orbital.
Wait. Alternate. Miracle.
Last reload.
Tagging map. East. 300 meters. Reloading. Feels good.
Any usable samples?
Rare sample
Extraction is
acquired.
available.
Requesting.
Don't go inside. Stop.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling in orbital strike.
Reloading. Last reload.
Oh, bridge behind us.
Never destroy our way of life. You will never destroy our way of life. Throwing grenade. Say hello to the mud right chase. Oh, freedom.
Prosperity.
Get some. Here. Get some.
Throwing grenade.
Reloading. Tagging location. Northeast. Bug outpost. Reloading. Rare sample acquired. Sample collected.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Thank you. I've got you. Affirmative. Dropping a pin. East, 100 meters.
Ah no, this is fake. Yep. Fake.
Tagging map. North, 100 meters. Heavy, west, 50 meters.
Sorry, false alarm.
Tagging map, west, 200 meters. Dropping a pin, west, 200 meters.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand
Here.
clear.
Calling down supplies. Tac inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Well, brother.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh,
Reporting to
a
the
couple
front.
of titans. I was stuck
Calling in reinforcements.
under the titan.
Bug outpost spotted.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Bugs, northeast. Reloading!
Dropping a pin. West. 50 meters.
Supplies. Enemy elite, northeast. 50 meters.
Extraction is available.
Oh, another reinforcement. Oh, boy.
Too bad. Have a taste of democracy. Have a taste of democracy.
Heavy, southeast. Close.
Noće Tito. I dajte.
Tagging map, east. 100 meters.
Affirmative.
That fucking Titan is stuck.
Requesting orbital strike.
Have a taste of democracy. Affirmative.
Got it.
Dropping a pin. South. 50 meters.
I'll take it. New mag.
Extraction is available.
Prosperity. Northeast.
Thank you. Is there any bag? Wait.
Requesting orbital.
Affirmative.
A tunnel breach.
Marching air support.
Me too. Oh no. Oh god.
Reinforcing.
Is Titan still there?
Reinforcements on the way.
Democracy has landed.
Heavy on my
Yep.
position.
Marking location. Engaging.
He's still there.
Engaging. I'll take it.
Heavy. Northeast. Close.
Going down a sentry.
Heavy. Northeast. Close. Affirmative.
Finally.
Enemy elite. Northeast. 100 meters.
Watch it, guys. Another one coming.
Orbital inbound.
Tag 70. New mag. Out of ammo.
I've got you. I'm bleeding out.
Thank you, minigun.
Freedom never sleeps.
That shit is wild.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Don't you like to see some freedom? Here.
Last reload. Heavy. Northeast. 50 meters.
Boom.
Thank you.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30
Affirmative.
seconds.
You'll never destroy our way of life.
No mag.
Calling down a support weapon.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Uh-oh. Behind the rocks.
Eat this! Bug tunnel free!
Last reload.
Have it taken.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
And another one.
Get some! Get some! Ending in an eagle.
Requesting sentry.
Throwing supply beacon. Sweet liberty, my leg!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Heavy, north, close. Reloading.
Mag's empty.
Burn, bitch, burn.
Thank you. Affirmative.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. Northeast.
Requesting tac pack. Mag's empty. I got you.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Affirmative.
ETA T-minus
On my
10
position.
seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
This is Pelican 1. I have
Airdrop.
visual on the extraction zone.
Not today.
Last reload.
Marking extraction point. Requesting air support. I've got you. How'd you like to taste of freedom? Get some!
Requesting orbital strike. New mag. Here.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Victory was never in doubt.
couldn't make it. Glad I was wrong.
Character. Okay. Draw.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Here? What about here? What about here?
What about here?
Here? What about here?
And the last one.
Launch initiated.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambitions.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting fortifications! Requesting sentry! Calling down a support weapon!
Welcome to my channel.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down supplies! How do you like to taste some freedom?
Requesting advanced weaponry. Cat back inbound.
Calling down a support weapon! Calling down fortifications!
Bomb tunnel breach.
Requesting sentry! Heavy, south, close.
It is cooked.
I'm sorry. Affirmative.
Roger that.
New mag.
Gdje si,
Call it down a
kecano?
walker. Say hello to democracy. Calling down fortifications. Walker.
Anybody wanna use a toy?
Cancel that. Walker.
Mr. V3?
Freedom forever. Walker. Get some! Get some!
Orbital strike.
Log tunnel breach.
Bug Beach. Southwest.
Sending in an eagle. Walker. Throwing supply beacon. Calling down a sentry. Team reload. Fire. Requesting sentry. Walker.
You can use a walker if you want.
Reloading. That's called democracy. Have a taste of democracy. Get some! Get some! Tagging location. South. Freedom forever! Tagging location. Southeast.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Freedom has prevailed.
Outstanding.
Now head to the extraction point.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Requesting fortifications. Reloading.
Oh, first time I noticed the mines.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Got a sample. Orbital inbound.
I life for super!
Calling down a sentry.
I've got you!
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
You wanna jump? Okay.
Let's go, let's go.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That's...
You have maintained our way of life.
Mm-hmm. Good job, we liberated 0.02%.
Lots of enemies killed, lots of samples collected. That's a good
Yeah,
mission
thank
in
you.
my book.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I gotta go also.
Helldiver, stomp any bugs lately?
History matters. At the end of the First Galactic War, we magnanimously allowed the Illuminant to flee the galaxy.
Yeah, take care.
They're back.
Možda uspijemo da ubijemo dovoljno buba, nisam siguran. Kretek Tize već par dana taj Mosin obraz meč i niko ne zna šta je to. To je toliko retardirano, kaže uzmi, kaže otkini cev i kundak od puške i onda ga zavari. I kaže to ti je to. Kaže zašto? Kako to logike ima? U životu nisam vidio više retardiranu foru. Majko moja.
Satisfy him the same way that marriage did. But at the same time, he believed men are mentally programmed to desire multiple female partners. So Daniel had three options: cheat on his wife, hire a woman, which is also cheating, or get a new love doll.
Because if you think about it, it's not cheating because it's not a real woman. It's far more convenient and it's more cost efficient compared to option 2, depending on how many times you use option 2.
Daniel wanted all the bells and whistles with this new plastic lady friend. Rather than a simple torso, he wanted an entire full body with legs, arms, and a head. Of course, when Daniel proposed this solution to his wife, she wasn't too happy about it. Obviously, the reason she said no wasn't even because it would make her feel insecure or uncomfortable. Rather, she was just concerned that Daniel would eventually abandon her for someone else and leave her alone with an unwashed doll. She doesn't even care if he leaves, she just doesn't want to deal with the burden of carrying that thing to the dumpster. Incredible. Daniel expresses a lot of confusion as to why she would be worried about him leaving her, as if he hadn't done that with every single woman he'd ever been in a relationship with. Of course, he also ideates the prospect of simply buying the doll without telling his wife and stuffing it under the bed, as if she wouldn't find a 5'4" statue of a woman with double D's and Daniel's cum in its ass. That being said, it wouldn't be long before Daniel would once again frustrate his wife, but this time he would manage to piss off her friends as well. His wife had invited Daniel out to spend a day with her friends, probably in an effort to get them to stop hating him after he had, cheated.
Kecmane, šta ima?
Evo, došao malo da sednem.
Interesantan je novi Warbond, mogu ti reći.
Probao si ga.
Znaš zašto je dobar? Onaj armor pasiv ti daje kao secondary weapon, taj fast swap. I daje ti isto kao quick draw, da može brzo da izvučeš taj sidearm. I 40% reload, ja mislim da je. Što ne izgleda ništa posebno za revolvere i pištolje koje već imaš. Ali, pošto ja na buba misijama nosim obično onaj pistol grenade, jako brzo se reloadujem. Ako prvi metak, na primjer, pogodi bubu ispred rupe, toliko brzo ubaciš sljedeću granatu da ne stigne se sponuje sljedeća, već zatvoriš rupu.
Mutant feed.
Da, to ti je ovako...
Welcome to my channel.
To ti je ovako...
Cheap viewers on SMMFLY online queuing.
Znaš da je nekad problem, recimo, spawnuju se 2-3 bube ispred rupe, ti kreneš da pukneš u rupu, pogojiš po sve glave onu bubu što je iskočila. Dok ti reloaduješ, opet sljedeća, onda se vabiš s njima, razumeš. Ovo je dosta olakšava stvari. Ne sve, ali...
Čekaj, ti da samo jednu stvar, šta da dati brzo menjanje oružja i brži reload.
Reload, da. To ti je to. Pa, vrti ti se oko sekundarija, tako je koncipiran. Pa sad imaš ti tu više sekundarija. Naprimjer, ljudi koji igraju veći nivo težine, oni nose ultimatum, onaj granatni, onaj mini nuklearni pištolj. Sad recimo, i on ti pada pod kategoriju sekundari. Teoretski možeš i njega brže da reloaduješ. E sad, da li možda izvučeš benefit od nečega što možeš recimo, koliko imaš, jednu startnu bojevu glavu i imaš 4 sa recimo ammo backpackom. Da li možda izvučeš benefit od 5 komada koje možeš brzo da ispališ?
Nemam pojma, ono s obzirom koliko mu je, ne znam, range, ne znam, ja jedno s tim oružjem problem range-a.
Mislim, zavisi zašto ga koristiš. Ja koristim da očistim onaj stratagem jammer, da uništim recimo objektiv za koji treba da pozovem hell bombu. Jedino zašto ne možeš da ga iskoristiš je da uništiš onaj factory za robote, onaj veliki. Znaš, onaj što pravi avione.
Welcome to my channel.
Da, interesantno.
Juče sam igrao sa Slavkom Dark Tide, on smatra da ga ja bukvalno provlačim kroz sito rešeto. Ja igram ono regularnu, level 3 difficulty, to je ono easy mod bukvalno.
On igra na joysticku, čoveče, ja sam ga gledao, brate, on igra na joysticku i baca samo range napade, ne zna da blokira i znaš, ono kao, ne gleda gde se nalazi.
90% igre je koncipiran na melee.
Pa ne, moraš, vidi, možeš dosta da uradiš sa range-om, ali kada razumiješ ti priču, moraš da vratiš, brate, na
ne možeš da pucaš. Da, to je ono što ja kažem, kad krene ker na tebe, guraj. Kad krene bomber da eksplodira,
guraj. Ne, on to ne radi, on uhvati samo baca one kao šiljke i ono kao, stoji na sredini da ga gađaju sa svih strana, ono kao, pa kako, znaš, ono, nije zadovoljan. Rekao, Zavko, brate, stojiš na sredini da te svi gađaju, totalno u redu da se približiš, brate, nekom zidu, nekom ćošku, negdje nešto sagledaj prostoriju. Znaš, ja ne znam, mapu, pa niti mapu u pitanju, problem, znaš, ako pitanje ti 4 zida, razumeš, ono. U redu je što radiš neki rizični potez da pretrčiš otvorenu prostoriju dok si pod napadom iz ovog ili onog razloga, ali to nije nešto na čemu treba da se koncipiraš. I onda, znaš, ono kao, jebi ja tu igram 2 dana, sve pa dobro, brate, ono, i znaš da pritisneš L2, brate, na ta 2 dana, pritisku si ga i ranije. Ali ono kao samo bacaš ono šiljke i kad ti nestanu šiljci ne radiš ništa.
Ja sam rekao da nabaviš štap koji baca munje.
Pa, ono, može to, znaš, imam se ovdje opere ti šiljci, ono, nastavno.
Ne, pa kad štap ne košta mane, koliko se ja sećam, tako.
Pa isto imaš ovaj quill, ono ti se puni.
Jel?
Isto možeš ti zapališ, pa da. Da, isto ti ono, quill.
Ali za te kao magične bodeže, oni ne koriste quill, nego cooldown interni, jel tako beš?
Oni ti se puni quill, brate, ti tako nešto deluje da...
Ne, oni imaju stekove. Imaš inicijalno 6 tako i čini mi se, oni nemaju quill, da samo zavise od hita, jel, tvog mozga, jel da? Ne.
Sad sam u igri.
Dark Tide? Pa hoću ja samo da odradim jednu mapu da početim.
Vidi, možda radiš ove koncepte na više karaktera.
Može. Kad uradiš sa jednim, prebaci na drugog i radiš drugim.
To nisam to.
Ni znao. E sad, da li imaš levelova na više karaktera?
Udar. Ajde, idemo da finiš toughness, warpa check.
Jel trekuješ te challenge?
Kako?
Kad odeš u bazu, jel da? Na onaj brod. Imaš da pogledaš kao te penance. Možda ih trekuješ iz toga menija, to znaš?
Aha, da, trekuj se neki, da.
Ne, svaki možda trekuješ koji te zanima. Naprimjer, prošli put sam ja baš namjenski trekao, imao sam onaj da skeniram ne znam koliko meta, kad imaš onu misiju sa skenerom. Imao sam 45 od 50 skenova i onda rekao ajde, onda kako sam igrao sa Slavkom, gledao sam da se ja ono prvi iskalavim da ja skeniram. Ovaj skok još uvijek nisam uradio, idem na kurac još. A viš eko idu ti, da kažemo, jumping puzzle-i. Laka sam gledao iz prve tu uradio. Ali ga jebe ta osnovna motorika, razumiješ, ono... Ta melee borba. Što mi je ovako apsurdno. Ali ne može ti... Nije tu Ketsman, dobro.
Slušam ti i čitam ovu isto vremenu, skillove.
Dobro. Kaže, ne može ti biti izgovor to da igra nije kao optimizovana s igra na joysticku, pa onda nemoj nijednu igru da igraš na joysticku ako ti je teško da radiš određene. Ne on, generalno publika, razumiješ, koja konzumira, vidi, da se nalažemo, sportske igre i borilačke igre su optimizovane za kontroler. Ne sve borilačke igre, 99%. U 1% spada Dark Souls, ja i dalje smatram da Dark Souls i ni na joysticku ne radi kako treba. Može neko da se svađa sa mnom, ja ću ga uvijek pobediti u PvP-u na mišu tastaturi.
No, brate, pitam ne znam šta radiš.
A mogu brže da, na primjer, ljudi, gledao sam kada je pip, i oni koriste jedno ili dva oružja i 2-3 konzumabala. Ja ako preživim dovoljno dugo, u stanju sam da sajkujem kroz 6 oružja, na 6 lane, tako su to u toku borbe, u toku komboa, da izvrtim 7-8 konzumabala, znaš. Znači imam full onaj konzumabal slot.
Ne, to jest.
I onaj spell slot za magije mi isto pun. Koliko može magije, ja toliko nosim. Od ofanzivnih do defanzivnih. Ono, koristim svaki aspekt igre. Ne kažem da sam bolji, ali gledam da budem ono... generalista, tako. Ne specijalista kao većina ljudi, nego generalista.
Znači, mislim da je samo bio ovako nervozan ovih dana i da mu se to nešto došlo, ja kažem opet, brate, nije da ti kenjam, jednostavno, znaš, ako hoću podelim, brate, tu iskustvo i da ti dam taj neki pravac, ono, razumiš, ono. Igram ovu igru i, znaš, ono, igram igre poput toga. Jednostavno se snimaju na tom jednom desnom kliku, kaže, pa ja nemam desni klik. Ne možeš desni klik, ali imaš blok za to, razumeš, ono.
Blok i push.
Pa, upravo to. Svete se umjesto desnog klika kod tebe je taj L2, brate, prebaci na mene oružje, pritisni L2 i vidiš da ćeš dosta duže preživjeti. Ako neće, ako ti teško pritisniš L2...
Ali mapu i dugme, nemoguće da je.
Jedan razumeš za taj push, znaš ono... Ne znam što da ti kažem.
Ne znam, onda pogodi mi optimizalo kontrole na...
Može da igra na tim onda manjim težinama.
Je, da ne pretjeri idu linearno na tebe. Bacaju se na tebe, bukvalno. Gdje mob wave je recimo jedan specijalista i 10 mobova. To ti je wave. A oni flashbackovi kad ti dođe mutant, trči na tebe s kilometra, a Ker već skače na tebe.
Ma ne, može on to da preživi, čovječe.
I traper.
Onu jednu misiju što smo failovali, to ti je bilo, znači bukvalno sam imao 3 slavka, ono. I onda kad je mene neki NPC, ono, sjebo, ja sam pao i nije mu ko da me podigne. I svi su zaginuli.
NPC.
I onda jebi ga očini kaže, i onda on se kao nešto, znaš, kao ljuti tu. Nećem igrat ću ja to sam na ovoj težini, neću ja to, ne, dakle, toliko nema problema s tim, ono, samo probaj da...
Ti ćeš malo da ga čvrstneš, ali groz.
Ne da ga očvrstnem, možda da ga ono, da treba da prihvati, brate, ništa više od komande više. Znaš, i da sam njemu dao neke tu nevjerojatno nemoguće zadatke, ono.
Ja i jesam igrao na level 4, level 5 difficulty i to je sasvim drugačiji gameplay od ovoga na ono šta igram. Casual level 3. Drugačije se igra, drugačije se ljudi odnose prema talasima i ljudi gledaju da što pre završe objektive i da pobegnu. To što nemoguće savladati wave-ove.
Upravo to. Znaš, on voli da se zajeba s tim kao ono da gumi...
Da, to nije takva igra. To nije takva igra.
To nije, zato što vidi, to ti
nije ni vermite takav.
Na veoma niskim težinama ti to funkcioniše, jer, kako kažem ovo, ako dođe da te okruže gotov si odmah, na manjim težinama to može da ti upali, jer ne možda zagineš tako lako. Znaš, i onda sad ti to njemu objasni na pristojan način, je skoro ono... nemoguće.
Da ne misli da ono... Pišamo po
Pa,
sirotinji.
da. Znaš, zbog toga kažem i onda sam kao rekao, brate, nema veze, kao smanjit ćemo na tu dvojku, ništa mu nisam pričao tih stvari. Ako imam nešto smešno da podelim, tako to da, to sam i uradio, jer kažem ti ono, ne vredi ono.
Ja mu ni ne kažem, recimo, pokrenem low intensity level 3.
Ne vredi, ne zbog čega to njemu ne pomože.
Zbog specijalista, zbog kombinacije specijaliste, da.
Ako ga udare, gotovi, razumeš?
Da. Isto tako gledao sam da ga berzekeri one-shotuju, i mene one-shotuju, ali svaki 10. i 20. Razumeš, kako promašim blok ili, znaš, i klepi me s onom sekirom, bam, ubije me, razumeš, nije problem. Ja igram i onoga specijalistu, onoga guardsmana. Ja i njega igram melee.
Aha. Pa moraš sad igraš melee, vidim.
Mislim, core igre je melee, nemaš toliko municije da pucaš u sve.
Ne mogu svi da budu gunneri, da kažemo tako, ne mogu svi da pucaju.
Pa ni Ogre nema toliko metaka.
Nema niko, razumeš ono.
Generalno, ammo supply po mapama je ono ograničen. Ponekad nađeš onu veliku torbu i to ti to.
Na većim težinama imaš još manje. Što ti težina veća, sve manje tih resursa, imaš i killova i toga, ono.
Imaš municije koliko ti treba da ubiješ specijaliste poneki. One što su baš daleko.
Znaš kako gunneri opstaju sa municijom? Tako što daju gomilu headshotova i kritikala.
A da, znam.
Zato što im to replenišu je ono dobio 1 ili 2 metka nazad. Znači, ako si ga ubio iz jednog metka u glavu ili tako, dobit ćeš 2 metka i samim tim dobiješ municiju nazad, znači profitiraš.
Da.
To je bio Neša.
Neša kašlje, ala... Di? Znači jas. Pretpostavljam da si prešao otprilike pola mape.
O, da. Brzo je onako grupo.
Tamo ti zeve.
I stand ready. What do you need?
On me vratio nazad.
Šta?
Ja krenuo da skočim dole i eksplodirala ova boca, onaj barel i vratilo me nazad dok sam skočio. Ne mogu da verujem. Imao sranje oružje na ovom liku, to mi nije jasno. Chain Sword i Chain Axeovi su tako dobri, ono. Znači imaju tako dobar pattern napada i svega da je ono smešno.
Ko je to?
Ja moram zamenim ovu pušku pod kitru, izađem odavde.
Što?
3 metka je ništa.
Možeš to pucati po 3 metka.
Ma neka puška, ono... Auto rifle neki. Oni s iron skopom.
A.
Mogu da vidim u toku igre, evo te ne mogu ni vidjeti kako se zove.
Ne znam.
Snajperi. O. Kilujemo ovdje pa ajde.
Uzeo sam onaj voice of command. On ti revive-uje saveznike kad je na podu. Bukvalno vikneš na njega, on se ustane.
Aha. To mi je cool.
A.
Yes, what?
Kao što rekao, on ima to, a Algren čini mi se ima immunity dok revive saveznik. Ne možda ga pomriš. Jedino ako ga neko zgrabi i otrese, to da, ali ovako kad ga pucaš i udaraš, to nema vajte.
Kada istekne štit, oni koji su unutra da dobiju dodatni toughness, mislim što da skinu. Veoma retko kad ljudi ostanu do kraja.
Bez stamine, ba ako stalno sprintaš, da.
Ne, toughness, ono kad u štit, kao kada se završi trajanje štita, kao dobiješ ovdje nešto, ne znam, koliko toughnessa. Nazad.
ovo puca u liniju, nije mjesto.
Posljednji segment. Mislim da igra radi onako bolje sada nego ono ranije. Mislim da su vi nešto optimizovali, isto kao i Path of Exile.
Znaš da su optimizovali?
Šta?
Mislim da su disablali onaj async computing.
Aha.
To imaš u Handshodanu. To ti je da ti loaduje i unloaduje resurse iz memorije. Vratno su imali problem sa memory leakom ili tako nešto, s engineom. I onda su smislili tu neku genijalnu ideju da svaki put kad
Nekad se zapitaš kada naprave te stvari, ono, šta su mislili u tom momentu?
Ne znam. Vrtao sam ovdje upgrade.
Dobio sam onaj hack kao s onim znakovima što trebaš samo da ih klikćeš. Sva 4 su bili na ono dijagonalnim stranama.
Mada nije tako ni teško da ti kako...
Nije, nego ono kao dobio sam bukvalno najduže te relacije da čekam da dođe do njega.
Nekad su na sredini.
Da, nekad bude to.
Eto, recimo, ne vemo... Drakula i Ilija, onaj Drakula se uvek kači na to, a nikad ne uspe da radi kapitan.
Da.
Kraj.
Drakula troluje mnogo. Tako. Ne kažem da igra loše, nego trole. Njemu je to interesantno 10 minuta i onda posle 10 minuta krene da skakuće u rupe, da...
Izgubi ono.
Izgubi fokus.
U to vreme sam jedan idući put otvorio što se opustim, a ne da još više napijem.
Ti si u loadingu, a?
Pomerio bi joj slezinu za...
Šta bi radio sa slezinu? Jele, vede.
Pomerio bi joj slezinu za
U stranu.
Ne bi je tukao.
izvini, samo malo.
Postupio bi fizički prema njoj.
Ne. Vidi ga. Presretani.
Čekaj, ti si s nekim u partiju, šta?
Ne.
Nego?
Znaš? Čekaj, slušao.
Pa pokušavam nešto da radim.
Čekaj, sad ću da vidim da se pozovem kod tebe, a ovo kad stigam što posao.
Vrlo smo zli. Evo, ćemo odraditi ovaj Maelstrom. Maelstrom Mission 1 u sredine. A?
Nemam pojem, možeš što znam.
17.000 doketa, 6.100 XP, ovo je baš dosta. To ti special assignment, znaš?
Getting buff and making them tougher.
The heretics took our comms planks and they
Mi to
broadcasted
padamo, a?
something nasty.
No,
It's no
neću.
ordinary signal, rammed full of psychic suggestion. Oh,
Hoćeš šanse
that's
da smo
what I
pali po
read.
nekoga
Shut
koji
it
go...
down in
To je
the
dobro, možda
Empress
neku igru sam, možda nije igru
Underneath
par.
is more dangerous than a chainsaw.
Može bi neki duo.
Ne.
Mislim da je
Stop.
početak.
Baš početak.
Rock and stone, brother. Što volim što guardsman nema, možda uzme na talente suppression immunity, znaš?
Ima dosta suppression, pa dobro i ovog isto ima na taj range, ono suppression.
Što će reći da ako uzmeš mač i kreneš na njih, jedan u glavu, skladno tu. Uzeo sam Deadeye. Deadeye, uđeš u neki focus mod i bukvalno, mislim da ti crit rate 20 plus 25% šanse.
Ne. Ovo je bio splet nesrećnih događaja i
Znači, aparat kjere prošlo pored mene. Ima baterije neki.
Imam našu. U 4.
Don't get sloppy. I'm not dragging you back.
I'm doing my best. Thank you very much.
So the Emperor, he really is watching over us.
O,
right?
bori se. Gdje sam te prepoznao?
Boss čuje da Da Vermintide ima PvP.
Well, never let it be said to back down when things got tough.
Odakle?
Ovo ti je secret, znaš?
Nisam znao.
Evo ga ovdje.
Dobro, vidi. Zato ti ovo pokleći. Zašto te concentration zbrineš, skulčeš, dvije monike concentration na TRD. Znači mi je lako, ali...
Dođe. Drugs. Viš, sad sam udario blok u skoku i samo sam mu cancelovao taj kao charge, znaš?
Ajde uđi.
Symbol of corruption. Ej, jebote, svi gluvi.
Don't know where you get your energy, if I'm honest. I'm not.
Everybody's deaf.
Survives when the body fails. I did this very morning perform a blessed ritual, begging the master to lend me strength.
Did he?
I see that my neighbors just speak for themselves.
Ovo još nisam čuo, ovaj personalni punec.
A zavisi koju kombinaciju imate.
Ali ovaj nisam čuo. Znači čuo sam ono default tamo neke, znaš, ali ovo ne. Čuo sam onaj francuski pokvareni akcenat, razumeš? Onaj svileni psajker, ali ovo ne. Tako sam ubio Flamera, nije mi to mi nije jasno. Ništa nije samo snajpera. Gađao sam u snajpera, samo to da znaš. Neko je već ubio snajpera i to je to.
Ja sam to.
Boys, stop shooting box busters.
You wanna do something with them?
We serve the throne, and in service, find purpose.
Some kind of penance?
Yes, push the enemies into the fan.
Ah.
Maybe next time. Don't worry. Oh, Dimmer host.
Not fan of that. I would skip that.
Yes. I didn't need a fight with the Dimmer host.
Nope. Last run we played, we all died to that fucking asshole.
Ovo je intenzivno, ovo mislim malo gotovo. Ovo je intenzivno, dosta gotovo.
Mene strah da ovaj ne dokači sa lightningom onoga nestarknika, dobro.
To sam ja, neš. Lightning se
Prater.
Leave the heretic!
Beauty! Celerity stem! Sniper eliminated! Meditate station! Reporting in. Beginning capture! Oh, we've got a hound, fellas! Mid station! Heal up!
Follow me. Thank you. Doug. Bush!
Zašto meni ne radi voice chat? Koji meni?
Moraš da odiš u opcije da uključiš i isključiš. Ali to moraš da nekad se sjebe pravi.
While this place may look worse from the habs inside, I'm not sure it is. Gunner! Yes. Look out, sniper!
Nice.
Te mečići mi samo pronalazi.
Super. Ne mogu nam, teško mi je da fokusiram nišan na snajpera s ovim. Jako je spor nišan jebeni na ovo.
Što koristiš?
Thank you. Plazma.
Aha.
Mislim dobar je, ali za snajpera...
Sad se stano, tako malo prije.
That's what I call devotion. I'm just glad you're on our side. I mean...
Recimo da tako uradno postavimo da kako živo.
Wait a minute, heretical idol near me.
Okay. Penance?
No, already got all the penance from this map. Expect the fanatic here.
Kill.
I didn't see that.
Test. Kill.
Okay, go to elevator.
V.
Okay, kill some.
Boje default.
Slime everywhere. There's something you want to tell us.
I thought it was in the briefing. There's a demon possessing parts of the building.
Oh, great. That's just great. Oh dear, a pox burster.
Master of mankind, ease my
Want to get across? Destroy the demonic cross.
I'll save you. I'm good like that. Smoke out, boy! Let's get there.
It's horrible. Kill the others.
TikTok.
Pox burster!
slobodno. Ja da spasim ovoga, me novi za tebe preko leđa.
A, to tako ide. Ali se kakvi su ovo zombi jebeni.
Gledam ga sam čuvao. Ne znam što mi želim da ti čuo cijeli koji ne ubija. Jer pisalo je kao da neko može da dobije taj specijalni bonus.
Da? Slušaj me. Jesi li ti jebeni Gartner, nisi? Gartner ima da stavi bounty jebeni. To ti je bounty. Što duže do bounty traje, to meta daje više, vratiti nas više armora. I radiš što veći damage. Ne znam kako drugačije kao objasnim bez bounty. Proper.
Burn this mercy, psycho!
Thank you. Look out, they're in cover. This way.
Let's leave, so we can start a new one. Hurry.
Heh.
Faster we get out, faster we can start a new one.
Šta god da to znači.
Što?
Je to tvoja frizura Segati?
Ko je?
Talasasta kosa. A nije. Joj lik, Silly Solidus. Vidi. Da sam bolt gun za Garcena. Ujebat.
On je jak.
O znam, igram sa Ziletom sa bolt gunom.
Daj sad i Zilet možda. Da, pa sad su dali svima sve otprilike koliko sam ja vidio. Znaš, kažu nešto novo, i toliko novo koliko svi mogu sve.
Možda nije realno da svi imaju isti proficiency, to stoji, ali ono, kažeš ti, svi mogu sve.
Da. Nažalost.
Ne mogu svi da izvuku isto korist.
Kao što svi imaju, da kažeš, ono iste armore.
A, manje više isto.
Ma pa...
To ne deo igre koji je kao video gaming, ako si čuo za taj izraz.
Šta sam ja hteo? Da vidim da mogu kupiti nešto. Vrednost 500.
Čega?
Za 3300 dukata.
Ali šta? Šta kupuješ?
Chainsword.
Onaj dvoručni?
Ne, jednoručni za ovog. Skupo je, mislim, nema mnogo tih pojena. Jebate 16 grimora ili skriptura imam, ali dobro, daj ti 700 za to.
It is done.
Znači ovo je ni stav sa lightingom. U 300 amena može. Spreman sam.
Koji su to neprijatelji? Dragovi?
Dragovi su oni najobičniji što se raspadaju.
Zombi?
Da.
Što ovo?
Može sve jedno, brat. Pusti što god.
Ima još 20 sekundi za Q od ove misije. Znači ovo ti je, ovo trade difficulty 17.000 da je docket. I XP dobar.
Čekaj, vidim da kontraži, znam da vidim što ima da kupim od dela. Sad ću budem Slavko i Drakul.
Drakul. Drakul neozbiljan, mlad. To mora znati.
Jebik, isteklo vrijeme. Vidio početak. Jebik. Pa što, ti ja smo samo ovo?
Uživaj.
A sam si startovao, a?
Startovao sam samo.
Da ne bi izgubio misiju.
Tač, kako znaš.
Znam te. Izbio dok si zbijica bijela.
Zato što zna da ti da kao taj special assignment level 5 difficulty, razumiješ misiju da tryhardiš, što ne treba. Radi bi igrao Hill Dive 10. Bar ima više neprijatelja. S tim mogu da se obračunam. Udosti Chain X, a? Mislim da je dobar za one neprijatelje što imaju kao armore.
I like it. A psychic pathogen? Why ever did I dream that?
I guess you'll have to see or sweet. You can't get to the complex directly. You need to get into the vent tunnel.
Oh, they look like such a lovely day.
Plazma pištolj.
Las pištolj.
To je bio jedan. Tamo je.
Ovaj pištolj je mnogo efektivan.
Daj. Plazma pištolj.
Ne, las.
Drag shotgun up! No! Drag shotgun out!
There! Sniper!
No surrender!
Bore, nazad. Ne vidim ga da je pobjegao iza zida, ako ne vjeruješ.
Bacio sam zato skupa, da se ne bi pljuvao. Ali vidiš kako da je.
Traper.
Dobili smo 3 ovdje, 4 ovdje.
Wow.
I'm still in the guard! Just on secondment, that's all.
Secondment from prison!
There you go, quibbling again. I'm a trusting member of this warband, I am.
Right!
No, beloved, this isn't the wrong path. Healing, I knew we'd find some. That which feels better in the sunshine.
Kad se pitam kakav je to OCD od ovoga Psykera. No je moguće kad toliko chaos dodirneš ili taj Warp da počneš sam sa sobom da pričaš. Mamu ti jebem. Diži me. Puče mi pušku.
Evo ti sad našli da mi ispući slit.
Hvala vi. Tu guraš kontejner, to znaš. Jel' tako?
Čekaj, ne.
To ti secret. Kontejner da gledam.
Uzim sam onih plastik.
Evo ga ovdje dođi. Mamu ti jebem. Ovo gurno. I sad... Šta je sad tu uradilo, ja ne znam.
Pa tamo vrat otvori ona, ne?
Pa kako to otvara vrata, ajde to meni objasni. To najgori sekret koji sam vidio u životu.
Nije, nešto drugo.
A šta gore treba, to ti je ovdje na ovom nivou, znaš. Ne, vrat su dalje zatvoreno. Gle. Vrat su dalje zatvoreno, šta ga otvara?
Ja, to sam ti rekao, da.
A, treba nam lobanje. Gledaj. Viš?
Spalujte, aha.
Znači to je ovdje negdje, pogledaj malo okolo. Baš u pičku materinu magareći. Da nije tamo da smo gurnuli kontejner. I... Ovo lobanje? Jest. Evo je. Pa to je bilo point, ja gledam šta sad.
Ovdje, ali jedno se vidi.
Pa da nisam znao da specifično tražimo lobanju, zato ne bi ni provalio. Biće im dobro.
Oh, good. I need ammunition. Medicaid station. No path back up.
To mi je poznato.
Skoro da nam objektivo.
Sniper.
Sniper!
Oh, cool.
Dva. Ti čuo?
Da, bilo je isto. Da idemo zblokiram, moram vidjeti. I ovi živi dole.
Gore, gore. Ajmo gore.
Previše,
Znaš koliko gunnera ima? Čujem 3-4. Minimum. Šta je sad kao tada gurnem ventilator, to je kao čime tamo?
Ne znam, uključiti kao ja sve gore.
Ček. Da probamo to, stani. A ne možeš sad, ventilator dalje radi.
Oho, mislim da sam... Idemo slavimo ovdje, stavit ćemo čovjek.
Dobro. Prilično lako da te iznabada ovaj ranger kroz ovu masu. Budući da je on mele i meli i svi ostali. Ili ti prsa u prsa. Ti neko da me sad opet nedovoljno strabizano. Snajper, ali jebem u mater. Diž me! Vidio. Ne mogu, pregorao se. Stoji tamo snajper gore, znači ugo nemam za njegov nikakav, znaš.
Where am I? Just I took the wrong turn.
Oh, God.
Oh. Viš nisam znao da ti onaj stimpak, onaj zeleni, da ti vraća onaj corrupted chunk.
Da?
I samo te na healu, nisam znao da restore. Marš u pičku materinu. Spao.
Lik se ponovo, dešava se ponovo uz mene i ono, ispuci cijel onaj volej.
Aha.
Znam munice.
Ne. Dođi vamo kod mene, dođi sekundu. To. Čujem negdje onaj simbol.
Ja, ne, slušaj sam pokuću.
Jack has got me!
There is no
lasting victory to be had on a Toga. What a shame!
Medicaid station!
Da, treba nam baterije sa nešto.
Koja baterija?
A našto su baterije?
Da, jebeni corruption.
A healer station. How delightful.
Ne znam je li gore ili dole, kud je?
Kud?
A?
Ko je kuda? A može i sa druge strane, samo da znaš.
Može.
To je fora se ne mogu znaš sve stvari, bilo bi malo bolje. Znaš, može bude tačno to više.
Da kaže, I'm good like that.
Aha, i ovo najbolje to. Evo ovak, lepši će raditi.
Demon Frost. Morale 2, uuuu. Majku ti spali. Pazi, Demon Frost. Pazi, Demon Frost. A?
Ja ti municiju ovdje.
No.
Ajmo okolo.
Make it fast. I've debts to pay.
No. Puns.
Need ammo, soldier.
Koliko tih bukvalnih neslušenih događaja bukvalno je ono...
Ammo!
Poxwalkers! I'm gonna enjoy this.
They're making my crew untidy.
Ödeyim. Yine granat al.
Smoke! Oh, so you can aim after all.
Meni se granata regeneriše svaki minut. Kad smo nodi vam, skoro.
Ne znam, vidim se. Ja. Doći kod gore.
Trapper.
Comrades, got a pox buster.
I'm not dragging
Wow. Ker. Što je moj simbol negdje, znaš? Iza glave. Tebe su razbucale.
Oh, I'm sure you wouldn't let anything bad happen to me. My beloved wouldn't like that.
Is it me, or does this place look a little infested?
Ne. Nonsense.
Ni najmanje.
No, no, it's not.
Zašto nešto
You know,
To nešto nije
the
kooperativno.
strangest feeling that we've all done all of this before.
Oh, we surely have. Then again, it's hard to tell. Everything looks the same down here.
I reckon it'd help if you wiped all that blood out of your eyes.
No, I don't think so.
Što? Kako si izgledao sklizno sam ovdje najbolje?
Nemoj to da radiš. Ti već dobijem PTSD od Drakula, nemoj s tobom to da radiš.
Ma, on to radi namjerno, ja sam sklizno jer...
Gdje je taj mutant što šizi jebote, ima cepanje neko mozga? Još. Evo.
Beauty's dead. Thank you, beloved.
Znaš da uništavaš ove tipke to.
Da, znam, ali ne znam što vidiš poslije da niste jedan.
Ne znam, bio je negdje na zidu sa strane, nemam pojma kako. Ovdje možda sletiš skroz do dole, pazi. Aha. Tak. Gore. Botina najvičnije.
Gdje makar pucu u njega. Ne mogu još jednu sad.
Znaš zašto niko ne ulazi? Zato što niko nije uradio Q ove misije na vreme, kao ja i ti. Nisam to namjerno, jedino neko da stavi quick play, onda. Tako da.
Pa tako ti si radi quick play. A te plutajuće misije ti pridruži, ono stavno.
Vidi ga. Vidi go! Stani bre mamuti jebem! Pipirevku nam igra nad mozgom. Vidi ga. Mamuti jebem.
Slobodno ući, slobodno.
Jeste, bot je bio najzaslužniji za ovo. Jeee.
Jer je ovako da nismo imali bota i gledali bi sam. Ali glupo su ih napravili, baš su ih napravili da bude jedno beskorisno.
Mislim da je to bilo point. Ćeš da probaš novi Warbond Helldiver?
Hoće li neću sad treba se još malo sprint da strčim nešto dole do pošte.
Dobro.
Pa možda malo kasnije da predaš.
Dobro, kad se ti vratiš, ajde.
Da.
Ako budeš imao vremena. Ojoj. Uva.
Je zanimljiva sikera,
Ali?
Šta? Na koji način? Aha. Ovaj mač ima samo 60 damage-a.
Kako misliš samo 60?
Light attack 66 damage za ovaj Devil's Claw sword. Evropa. A ništa, gledat ću sad onda dignem Sajkera da završimo na njemu ovaj. I taj čumu sam onda malo kasnije. Ovo.
Kada se mene pozdrav? Moment.
si molim. Vladane? Kamo kujni. Kujni, Vlade. Čekaj.
Okay.
Cheated on her multiple times. Of course, Daniel would film the entire day and upload it to YouTube. While the two girls gave him permission to do so, one of them was unhappy with users calling them lesbians in the comment section, as well as feeling unhappy with how she was portrayed. As a result, Daniel changed the title, deleted the rude comments, and edited the video to blur out her friends' faces, a process that greatly annoyed him. And of course, when Daniel gets annoyed, he turns on his camera and starts telling the world all about it.
If people don't want to be in my videos, that's fine. I'll blur them out, I'll cut them out. It just, you know, miffed me off a little bit that they were okay with it at first, and then they changed their mind.
It wasn't surprising that these two girls weren't happy about this new video, and they even threatened to stop being friends with his wife because of it. This all resulted in a huge argument between herself and Daniel, with her eventually being brought to tears. But his wife's crying didn't stop him from booting up a 5-hour live stream to talk about it because, well, this is hiding in my room after all.
So I'm not meeting any more of her stupid friends anymore, because they just complain when I talk about them on YouTube.
Clearly, he and his wife's relationship was just as strained as ever. Her family hated him, her friends hated him, and she kind of barely cared about him either. So what better way to fix the broken bond between them than uploading a video titled, "Why I Hate My Wife." But don't worry, because his wife got an opportunity to make a video of her own titled, "Why I Hate My Husband." Because of her poor English, she opts to record the video in her native language of Japanese, which I've managed to loosely translate for all of you to understand what she's saying. For starters, Daniel has made a lot of videos saying bad things about me, but there's a lot more than that. He doesn't properly do the laundry, he doesn't properly put away food, and if there's a lot of people around in public, he walks ahead and leaves me alone and goes home. I understand that he doesn't like crowded places, but he just quickly leaves me alone and goes home. He's not interested in other people's stories. For a normal couple, they'd probably talk about all sorts of things when they get home, like, how was your day? And I think that's what normal couples or families would do. But with him, that's not the case. When I come home, he says, "Welcome home. Where's dinner?" Even when we're on a plane together and we have free time on the way to England, we don't talk at all. I used to always wonder why he was in such a bad mood, but recently I've gotten used to it. I can understand why his relationships have only lasted about 3 months. The truth is, there are a lot of reasons. I can't stop talking, but I'll stop here. I think when your wife says, "I can't stop talking" after a 10-minute rant about all of your problems, you've probably failed in every facet of that relationship. The day after this video, Daniel uploaded another titled, "Walking Through Heavy Rain in Japan After Having an Argument with My Wife." There's really nothing going on here, as Daniel spends 15 minutes pathetically walking alone in the rain after being kicked out. However, the video would obviously raise questions as to why the argument started. Well, it turns out it was over Daniel's pet goldfish. Daniel bought a pet goldfish in the hopes of turning the process into a video and getting views. However, the video completely flopped, and he didn't make a profit after his $100 investment into the fish. This provoked Daniel to start complaining about how he had only spent $10 on a fish with his French ex-girlfriend. This statement in particular upset her, and she supposedly kicked him out over the fish. But much like all the other times Daniel was kicked out, he was back home in a few days. Much like the previous arc of their marriage, it becomes a bit redundant to retell every single time that Daniel and his wife argue about something stupid, so let's skip ahead to the most crucial falling out between them. On October 3rd of 2019, Daniel's wife had finally had enough of him going behind her back and messaging random women online. So he was kicked out again. Daniel spent his nights over the next month in random hotels and the majority of his days in various internet cafes. Financially, things became so dire that he even began sleeping in a tent to save money. This saga of Daniel's life is aptly known as the homeless arc. However, revelations would arise during a notable milestone of the hiding in my room story. As mentioned prior, Elvis the Alien's video on Daniel was likely the most attention he had ever received. And after a second video was uploaded, the two began working behind the scenes to facilitate an interview.
You don't like that, do you? You know, you see on like the nickname. I don't know.
Because everyone hates Onision. If I'm compared to him, everyone's gonna hate me.
This interview is crucial in understanding the inner workings of Daniel's mind, and a lot of valuable information is revealed that initially could only be deduced through assumptions.
Is anything an act as far as what you do on your channel, or is it all genuine?
I guess I exaggerate things a little bit. So if I say I'm really annoyed or irritated by something, I'm probably not that irritated by it.
Okay, so you act up a little bit?
Yeah, a little bit.
Daniel further claims that essentially everything from this arc was completely fabricated. Not only his homeless status, but apparently entire videos were dedicated to strictly lying about he and his wife's impending divorce. It seems that even Daniel had become sick of the cycle he found himself in, making constant videos announcing his divorce and reunion over and over, and chose to just pretend to be homeless instead.
According to Daniel, he was living by himself from the time he uploaded this video, I ruined my marriage again, to this video, I met a Swedish girl. So from here to here is the only time period when he was living alone in an Airbnb. And that would mean that he was living with his wife when he uploaded My Wife Left Me. He was living with his wife when he uploaded Selling My iPhone 11 to Avoid Homelessness, living in a Japanese internet cafe.
This interview ultimately left Elvis the alien concerned that Daniel had some form of a mental disorder. Not once does he seem to signal that Daniel is a troll or playing a character. Yet, despite Daniel's many negative qualities, he seems to express the belief that deep down, Daniel is a troubled yet good-hearted person who doesn't want to hurt people. While it seems that Daniel has never commented directly about the interview itself, he did preemptively confess to faking his homelessness the day before its upload. Despite officially getting a brand new one-year spouse visa, it wasn't long before Daniel was apparently, supposedly kicked out by his wife yet again, but this time for good. He then chose to fly to South Korea, met a few girls, got catfished, had cereal with them anyways, complained about it, you get the picture. Ultimately, Daniel would leave South Korea in March of 2020 due to the looming pandemic, and he was quickly able to meet a new girlfriend to spend lockdown with, a Dutch woman named Mila, who lasted about a month before breaking up with Daniel. According to him, Mila left after she overheard him calling her annoying on a live stream. Where have I heard this story before? After she threatened to leave, Daniel fired up a live stream, wherein she repeatedly comes back to Daniel's room in the hopes that he might apologize or beg for her to stay.
What? Don't be annoying, just stop it.
I will.
Why can you not be a normal human being and just turn it off and talk? Okay, I slapped you in the face, I'm sorry. Do you want to slap me?
No. If he showed the slightest bit of concern for her emotions or fear of her absence, this likely wouldn't have resulted in a breakup, which can really only mean one thing, that Daniel meant what he said, and he doesn't really care if she leaves him. This argument likely paints a similar picture to the frequent falling out between Daniel and his ex-wife, Chihiro. And much like his marriage, Mila would be pulled back in and then pull herself back out over the coming months. Due to the global pandemic and subsequent travel bans, Daniel's content took a bit of a hit. Unable to meet new girls, to make new videos to meet and complain about, his viewership and income hit an all-time low. In an effort to make some extra cash, he did start an OnlyFans, which was beneficial for multiple reasons. Not only was he making easy money selling pictures of himself, but he now had content to make in regards to his new profession, such as talking about his pictures being leaked.
So something kind of messed up happened recently. Someone signed up to my OnlyFans just so they could steal my photos and then send them to my mum and my relatives and my family. I don't even know how they managed to message my mum because I showed her how to set her Facebook to private. So technically no one should be able to message her, but somehow some people are able to message her and send her messages. And someone sent her pictures from my OnlyFans where I show everything.
Of course, this is not a sustainable business model, and Daniel's content only became more boring as time progressed. He would make vlogs of him traveling to Germany and eventually to the Netherlands to collect with Mila, although they would once again have a falling out. He would then make a weird pivot to analyzing the stock market in his videos, which didn't really resonate with his subscriber base. But then, after another quick fling with a new girlfriend, Daniel began clickbaiting his audience and pretending that he was becoming transgender. It's pretty clear that he was becoming desperate as he spent the next 2 years throwing anything at the wall to see what stuck. That brings us to 2022, where the most notable and recent arc takes place. It began with a new love quest and a trip to Thailand to meet another girl that he met online. This relationship is arguably the most successful and pure connection Daniel has ever had. However, it's only really based on word of mouth, as Daniel Daniel has sent videos with his Thai girlfriend to members only. By 2024, this Thai girl was already making the decision to move to the United States without Daniel. Since she was heading off to America, he decided to return to Japan for another visit. This decision to go back to Japan rather than back home with his mother was likely due to his lingering obsession with his ex-wife. Even years after their divorce, Daniel was still posting videos about her and even painting pictures of her. Well, as it turns out, he rented a room in a guest house only a 10-minute walk away from her home. He ended up paying her a visit, waiting outside of her home for 4 hours. After some time, he did eventually see her, but made no attempt at actually engaging. The next day, he booted up his live stream and talked about the situation, which she obviously caught wind of. She was terrified, as she had previously spent years in a toxic cycle with Daniel and was now finally free. Now, he was living down the street and could invade her privacy at any time, and had kind of stalked her the night prior. So she called the police, and Daniel was taken in for questioning.
So I told them the entire story, and then they told me basically I have to stop doing that because what I'm doing is basically stalking.
But nothing really came of the police incident, and ultimately since then, not much has happened for Daniel, as he's become increasingly boring. The most recent development is his relationship with a girl named Sunny. Daniel cheated on his Thai girlfriend with Sunny, and ultimately chose her. This is ironic, as Sunny is likely the most hated girlfriend in the Hiding in My Room universe. She's often referred to as a loggy after she destroyed the plumbing at Daniel's mom's house by clogging the toilet. She has also, for the first time ever, somehow managed to make Daniel look like the mistreated member of a relationship, which is impressive. During a live stream, Sunny decided to break up with Daniel over text. This caused a rare moment of reflection, and an even more rare moment of emotion as he expressed regret for leaving the Thai girl.
I felt so bad. She was so nice, but she didn't deserve it. I felt so bad about it.
Of course, Daniel likely only feels bad for himself, but it's still nice to see him break his unrelenting monotone demeanor. It's also worth considering that Daniel may have chosen Sunny because she would produce more chaos and ultimately better content for him. Most recently, Daniel has gotten back together with her and moved into a new house with her, something that supposedly is financially destroying him. If you find your way to his channel, he'll likely be live streaming, with his total debt listed in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen. For now, this is Daniel's life, until something worse happens and makes it even more terrible. Daniel Lord is easily one of the most peculiar people you'll find online. What makes him stand out from any other internet personality is that he manages to be captivating without being flamboyant or extreme. He is soft-spoken, he rarely gets emotional, and aside from his disregard for other people's feelings, he doesn't appear to be directly evil or malicious. The duality of Daniel Lord is hardly a balance. Rather, it's an amalgamation of contradicting personality traits that leaves you not just confused, but intrigued. He claims to be a socially awkward and anxious person, yet he's capable of flying to different countries all by himself, building romantic relationships with a multitude of women, and most importantly, sitting in front of his camera and confidently sharing his thoughts, feelings, emotions, and a general worldview to his audience. No topic is off limits, every embarrassing interaction is shared, and all of his transgressions are witnessed in real time by a group of total strangers on the internet. Yet, despite this overwhelming honesty, he also happily lies, such as the status of his relationship with his first wife and his infamous homeless arc. Paired together with his blatant clickbait, bizarre editing choices, and the extreme nature of his rants, many have been led to believe that Daniel is entirely a troll. And in fairness, after seeing one or two of his videos, it's not unnatural to come to this conclusion. But as you watch and travel through the years, it becomes much more real. For over half a decade, Daniel has documented nearly every aspect of his life, humiliated himself, and destroyed any future job prospects. And for what? 100,000 subscribers is nothing to scoff at, but a channel of this size only getting a few thousand views per video is not a sustainable business practice, especially at the expense of his own dignity. That's not to mention the countless women that appear on his YouTube journey, who are clearly real people who did form some kind of connection with him. Oftentimes, he says or does things that one might interpret as satire, either through perfectly timed one-liners or flat-out ridiculous behavior, like roasting a single slice of ham over an open fire. But in reality, these moments are likely genuine efforts at comedy that come off as fake due to Daniel's dry personality and awkward delivery. He is not just a troll. That description doesn't fully paint the picture of how he behaves, but he's not 100% authentic either. Daniel Lord is not relegated to either side of the spectrum. Rather, he sits somewhere between completely honest and slightly exaggerated. And it's all because, at a young age, Daniel came to terms with the fact that he was different. He didn't want a real job, and he didn't care what society thought of him. In an effort to build his confidence by mindlessly talking to a camera, a small YouTube audience began to grow around him. Realizing that he got views for his strange comments and stories, he leaned into it by playing up his eccentricities. That being said, those eccentricities are still very, very real, no matter how much he plays it up from time to time. It's impossible for me or anyone to fully explain his mind, and it's likely that to an extent, he doesn't totally get himself either. What is to be understood is that there's no one quite like Daniel Lord, and there might never be. I've been Turkey Tom, thanks for watching, and until next time, leave me alone.
Hello there everyone, my name is Rafaelo and I welcome you to another episode from Converge. Today we're gonna go through the patch notes for Major Update 0.5. What's new? Bandit AI Overhaul. The Bandit AI Overhaul
Hello and welcome to another entry in Movie Gear Solid, the YouTube series dedicated to tracking down all the cinematic influences behind Hideo Kojima's iconic series, Metal Gear Solid. Today we'll be looking at two key films by one of Kojima's favorite directors, Roland Emmerich. They are Stargate and Independence Day. Stargate, starring James Spader and Kurt Russell, was an influential movie to say the least. You might not have guessed it today, but back in the 90s, this film's influence for a brief time seemed about on par with Jurassic Park or almost even Star Wars. This spiritual retelling of the Exodus myth in space may have only been, over time, a cult classic at best, but it reinvigorated interest in Egyptology, and more importantly, paved the way for the more popular and more beloved film, maybe Emmerich's finest, 1996's Independence Day. Let's address these movies and what they mean for Kojima and Metal Gear Solid, one at a time. Stargate begins when Jackson, an Egyptologist and cunning linguist, cracks the code of hieroglyphics on an ancient structure found and recovered by the U.S. Army in the Egyptian desert. For eons, the famed pyramids of Egypt's pharaohs have allured researchers and commoners alike with their wordless mysteries. Jackson stumbles upon their true purpose, which has to do with not merely ancient Egyptian religion, but secret ancient alien technology, in this case called the Stargate. Traveling through the Stargate back to the apparent homeworld of the human race, Jackson is accompanied by Special Operations Colonel Jack O'Neill. O'Neill recently lost his own son to suicide thanks to an accident in the home involving his own firearm. As a result, he agrees to what only he is told ahead of time will prove to be a suicide mission. The suicide mission takes the team into the heart of the true alien civilization which fathered humanity as we know it today, in a bizarre and highly campy retelling, you might say, of the biblical tale of Moses and the Pharaoh in ancient Egypt. I'm reminded by Jackson's shadowy special forces unit draped in all black of XOF from MGS5 and or Fox from MGS1 and 2. These guys are a super secret and elite group of special forces operators.
Kad sam se ustao, teško meni, dobre, to je. Sve je to u redu, u tom trenutku nisam, znači, znao gdje, šta da nađem, uzeo sam prvo. Molim, ne viči, ne viči.
wind up depending on Jackson's esoteric knowledge and insights, especially of ancient Egyptian culture, history, and most of all, language. In a decidedly Kojima fashion, Stargate flips the conventional action story format on its head to project its science fiction qualities in a more entertaining light. This is a new kind of action sci-fi for its time, a kind which draws heavily on everything from ancient history to linguistics and esoteric theories about the origins of our species. Though the film received mixed reviews even from its own cast members, its influence on every Kojima game since 1998's MGS1 seems readily apparent. Even Death Stranding prominently features the Stargate-derived idea of leaping through wormholes to visit other faraway worlds, to visit other faraway planes, all of it presented with a huge focus on the customs of yet again ancient Egypt. Stargate even features the threat of global annihilation brought about by nuclear weapons, just as every Metal Gear Solid game does. In this film, we see much of what influenced Kojima during the creation of the MGS series. In fact, I bet money that Stargate's influence on Hideo Kojima extends all the way to our present era of Death Stranding 1 and 2. No, not just in terms of all the Egypt stuff. Just look at Stargate's sleek, ever cerulean sci-fi aesthetic and tell me it doesn't look familiar. But as far as Metal Gear is concerned, look no further than the Otacon and Snake-like relationship in the film between Stargate's Dr. Daniel Jackson and Colonel Jack O'Neill, like I said, played by Kurt Russell. Like in MGS 1 and 2, in Stargate we come to see the two different kinds of modern sci-fi heroes, the Special Forces Commando on the one hand and the nerdy hacker on the other. It also helps entertainment-wise that together they're complete opposites, like the Odd Couple. And no, I'm not doing an episode on the movie Twins. Yes, Twins seemingly influenced the creation of Liquid as opposed to Solid Snake in MGS 1, but that's all I'm going to say about that. Beyond the twinkling blue shades of sci-fi Stargate shares in common with Death Stranding, also consider this. It's concept art for the character Ra, who in Stargate takes the form of a spaceborne parasite that merely uses the visage of a human as its host for the film's duration. Many elements of Ra's character and origins would inform and inspire the character for Metal Gear Solid 5, Skullface, including the horrifying vocal cord parasites that he will attempt to weaponize and unleash, as well as that game's theme of language as a virus. That's right, it all seems to be inspired, at least in part, from Stargate. In a way, the virus of the story of the Old Testament is something that Stargate, by depicting, is also helping to spread like a disease. The Clash of Civilizations theme, however, would be expressed much more definitively in Emmerich's second film of major importance to the Metal Gear series, Independence Day. So to recap, before we move on from Stargate, this skull-face-looking alien thing is the Egyptian god Ra from the film. He's a parasite that's effectively possessed the body of this human like a demon, and he plays the part in Stargate's version of Exodus of the Pharaoh, with this lost tribe of humans, his intergalactic slaves, that the film depicts being liberated. All these references via sci-fi tropes to stories from the Bible arguably would help inspire MGS1's Shadow Moses and its Book of Exodus Plague, Boxer, not to mention the game's liberal use of Old Testament names and references like David, first name, Naomi, or of course the name Emmerich, as in Hal Otacon Emmerich, which is a direct, explicit reference to Roland Emmerich himself. Next we have Emmerich's much better known film, 1996 Independence Day. With an all-star cast led by 90s box office behemoth Will Smith, Independence Day shook Hollywood and with it the world to its very foundations. Yet again, we get a hacker-shooter duo, this time with Jeff Goldblum instead of James Spader, playing almost the exact same role. When extraterrestrials attack America, the entire planet unites to drive the Phantom Menace from beyond back from whence it came, namely the stars. Leading the retaliation are, of course, Americans, with Goldblum's David Levinson and Smith's Captain Stephen Hiller's combined efforts. The world might just get to declare Independence Day against the alien invaders once and for all. The influence on Metal Gear here is pretty hard to miss. It's a political thriller by way of Saturday morning cartoon, a combo of fun and tension, reality and fantasy that's rarely found anywhere this pure. Will Smith, like Snake, is of course a one-line machine. Independence Day openly and unknowingly invites a firebrand like Kojima to utilize its formula in pursuit of a message with more substance. It's a big, loud movie with not much to say, but it's great fun as a summer block party classic. And its role in helping Kojima solidify a working concept for MGS, hopefully, a upon reviewing if you haven't seen it in a while, couldn't be clearer. At bottom, Independence Day and Stargate are both about civilizational clashes, about technology, history, and culture on a level that feels familiar for any MGS fan. Though it's less easy in Independence Day's case to point to specific references in Metal Gear Solid, I contend Kojima learned quite a lot from this film's broad characters and ostensibly global perspective. It's a comic book scenario that plays out semi-seriously with all the features of a more believable, gritty political thriller. Almost like a Tom Clancy movie, just with aliens instead of, say, a runaway Russian nuclear submarine. Independence Day reinvented the modern Hollywood blockbuster. It did so by presenting a universal threat to an ostensibly global audience. In this regard, we might compare Independence Day's aliens to the much more real-world universal threat posed by nuclear proliferation in MGS. You can tell Kojima has been deeply inspired by Emmerich's use of broad, pulpy, comic book-esque character archetypes as vehicles for genuine human emotion and even as a way of touching on real themes imported from the real world.
Perhaps it's fate that today is the 4th of July. And you will once again be fighting for our freedom. That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We're going to declare another independence. The dawn of a new nation here.
Independence Day is campy, glorious, glowing, summer blockbuster fun. It's exactly that same spirit of creativity and verve informing Kojima's MGS series, which may have more to offer under the surface, but is no less viscerally entertaining for mass audiences. Without the popcorn factor that it borrows from movies like Independence Day, MGS would cease to be as relevant simply by ceasing to be nearly as fun. Yet, in a bizarre way, Independence Day is roughly also about the nature of war, what it is and how it defines humanity. We see the entire human race bind together in the film to defeat the evil alien invaders in a cinematic fulfillment of an old Cold War prophecy that all it would take to bring East and West together would be a well-armed enough surprise alien invasion. In this coming together, the human divisions and tribalism which have defined our species' bloody history are indirectly illustrated by Independence Day to perhaps be mutable and illusory. It's a very utopian film, a very 90s film, a time when such a global unity was believed not only possible, but imminent. It may seem today like a silly daydream, and it was never meant to be taken too seriously. But all that aside, Independence Day provided a huge influence on most of Kojima's games since debuting in the mid-90s, and both draw a lot of influence from a shared ancestor, a film that we'll discuss next time on Movie Gear Solid, 1968's iconic Planet of the Apes. With Stargate in 1994 and Independence Day in 1996, Roland Emmerich helped revitalize cinematic sci-fi and reinvented the American blockbuster. In fact, based in Washington, D.C., but Kojima's commitment to civic values and human decency, his method of marrying the heavier things to the lightest of dime-store novel tropes, it all feels heavily indebted to Roland Emmerich and his run of 90s action-adventure blockbusters. Until next time, Boss.
Alright, what's our own update finder here, and today we're gonna be playing, or should I say talking about some more killing, Flora 3 and news. Well then boys, Killing Floor 3 community update, city streets. I mean, fair enough, this was on Thursday, I'm recording this on freaking Sunday, so it is what it is. Ayo everyone! The team has been continuing to refine the look of Killing Floor 3, and we've got some new concepts for city streets that highlight what we're calling the 4 Gs. Gloom, grime, grunge and grit. Everything shown is a work in progress and subject to change during the development process. I think I heard that before. But yeah man, City Streets was kind of... It was like the best map for me personally in the beta because it was just not cramped. But at the same time, yeah, the visuals on the map were kind of lacking. And that's exactly what they fixed today. So let's see the first picture of Clemley Park. I mean, yeah, we got a burning building, everything's like dark. Yeah, they just like made the whole map in nighttime, which is kind of fog. I do love my night-themed maps. Okay, the CNV market here, this is like the middle area, which is now way more visually pleasing. I mean, beforehand, yeah, everything was just like grey and lifeless here. Now everything is like dark and shining, which is kind of nice. And here we have the elevator room. Yep, we got like a lot of blood scattered around, some dead bodies or something, I don't know. Yeah, this is more like Killing Floor because everything just like went to shit. You got like a lot of Zeds running around, killing people and stuff like that. So this is more like it, boys. This is more like it. Okay, this is where we usually spawn. I mean, before everything was just like clean. Yeah, there was like no debris on the floor. Now we got exactly that. One of the first things you'll notice is that the map is now set at night, with lighting to help set the appropriate mood of dread. Also, don't forget to take a closer look for several signs of the city's recent Z outbreak. So yeah, let's just look at these pictures again. Kinda cool, pretty cool, epic, and nice. And now let's just go back into some good old-fashioned Killing Floor 2 on Crash Night. Because I do love the layout of this map. It's kind of fucking pog. I mean, this community map, I mean, fair enough, it, you know, became official, but there's a lot more variants of this map. Yeah, boy. Dude, the freaking 90 area, this thing is just absolutely insane to shoot and bash with. Just fucking epic. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what they were thinking about adding the 90R. Because everyone's just gonna go for, you know, this weapon, because the normal 9mm, pretty much a downgrade, either way you look at it, just a downgrade, boy. Because this thing is like fully automatic, I mean, fair enough, it like shoots, you know, or should I say it burns through ammo quite fast, but it's definitely way more satisfying as well, boy. Okay, my mans are just like coming from all angles here, like what are we doing, bruh? Dude, stop coming. Boy. Yeah man, Killing Floor 2's gameplay, even though it's not as fast-paced as I would want it, it's definitely satisfying to all hell. Now Killing Floor 3, yeah, it's not that great either. I mean, fair enough, it's like a little bit more fast-paced with, you know, the movement and stuff like that, but it just doesn't feel right. It's just way too stiff, or should I say snappy, because in Killing Floor 2, yeah, every transition of, you know, animations and stuff like that, everything is just so smooth. But in Killing Floor 3, yeah, everything just like over-exaggerated, and that's something that shouldn't be in Killing Floor games. Now, if you haven't played any previous Killing Floor games, or not enough of them, yeah, for you, Killing Floor 3 was probably just the best game you've ever saw. Because you were probably just like used to, you know, Apex Legends and stuff like that, where the animations are just like so, yeah, just whatever. But you know these like motion captured animations of Killing Floor 2? Epic. And I'm not just like talking about weapons, I'm talking about Zeds as well. Now we got some spooders right at my feet. Not great. Nice. Okay, what the fuck? Hey yo, didn't even see him, man. Boy. Dude, the Piranha pistol is just like insanely good. I mean, this thing actually chews through. Yeah, nice. Hopefully they're gonna be fixing that time in, you know, Killing Floor 3 as well, because fair enough for, you know, that game. I mean, slow motion wouldn't really make much sense, because every animation was just trash. So why would you, like, point out something that's trash? Whereas, you know, Killing Floor 2, yeah, slow motion is definitely epic. As you can see, like, all of the details on all of the weapons. I mean, fair enough, not the newer weapons, because these just absolutely suck. but the older ones, yeah, that was kind of nice. Okay, what the? Man, I didn't even care. He was just like coming at my ass. It was a bloat. Nice. Boy. Hey yo, Idar. Don't you be doing that. Can I just swap the freaking dude with my 9-3R? Dude, why is this thing so good? Okay, autofill my shit. Let's just get, I know, the freaking rhinos. I mean, these things are just insanely good as well. But can I upgrade these things? Nope. And now let's slowly get back to our position. Okay, just look at all my freaking saw blades over here. Okay, wave 3 out of 4. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna be like spamming the freaking piranha pistol at their asses and then just like whipping out my fucking rhinos to finish the job if things get a little bit out of hand. Yes, we'll see. No, and those dudes are already mad. That's not nice. Okay. With all the rhinos, just to like shoot them up, just like that. Oh, it's an actual flesh bond over there. Well, nice. Dude. The amount of damage these things actually do, it's just insane. You can just like shoot at the floor and everything just like dies. Kinda nice if you ask me. Ayo, Idar. Nah, G. Fucking nah. God, I love this game. Yeah, the gunplay, we just didn't even know how good we had it back then. We just actually didn't. To be quite honest, yeah, I was fully expecting Killing Floor 3 to give us even better motion captured animations and stuff like that. But turns out, yeah, they just didn't even give a shit about the motion capture. They just like did some stock animations for them. And the bashing in this game just feels very, very nice. Because in Killing Floor 3, yeah, it just didn't feel right. I know it's probably because of those like animations of the Zeds, boy. But you know, in this game, if I'm not gonna like die right now, yeah, the bash definitely feels kinda nice. God damn. Yeah, boy. Okay, Granata, just in case something is behind, which there most likely are. Boy. Boy. God damn it, Spooder, eh? Want to do some like tricky tactics, but not today, G. Not to fucking day.
Lineage. Nothing spectacular, nothing new. Huh? In terms of monetization and sucking people dry out of their money, oof, they are like front runners. There may be one more contributing factor to the entire story, but I left it for the finale. Why? Forgets how to make good game. Latest example, Throne and Liberty. Game is not AAA. Game is like, it's alright. But nowhere near success levels of its previous titles, like Blade and Soul, Ion or Lineage. Nothing spectacular, nothing new. Huh? In terms of monetization and sucking people dry out of their money, oof, they are like front runners. There may be one more contributing factor to the entire story, but I left it for the finale. Why? It is related to virtue signaling on social issues. And I know I am exhausted and tired about this bullshit, and you probably too. So use the timestamps in the description below to skip to the conclusion, you know, and you don't need to listen about all of that shit. Throne and Liberty releases in the West. It has diverse cast in story. It have fat characters, body tape A and B, and also tit slider and ass slider are missing from the character creation for your character. I wanted to do video to mold about it. Unfortunately, my current country of residence is United Kingdom. And if I will deliver my honest, unhinged video with my unleashed magical power, I may be deported back where I came from. So let's do small honest take. No one gives a fuck about body type or diverse characters in game. It's all about Trojan horse and boiling the frog. Because Monday you have body type A, body type B, and Friday you have trans dragons and wheelchairs. Just look what happened to World of Warcraft, okay? I don't want the same shit to happen into my beloved Korean grinder games that I played for over 2 decades. Anyway, the game is published by Amazon, industry leaders in virtue signaling. Who gives a fuck? But 1 month ago, something strange happened. One of the most popular NCSoft game, Blade and Soul, was re-released on NAEU. And back then in 2016, when it originally came to West, it pumped a lot of money. But this time, zero advertisement, zero information over internet, zero content creators, zero sponsorship, silent. Also on top of that, the art director behind the Blade and Soul get into trouble with press after making Stellar Blade. You remember, they went ape shit like, this game kills woman.
Stellar Blade is literally killing women. And he answered, yes, no problem. Go tell that to the women who are hit, killed, and denigrated or commit suicide because they can't live up to the fictional standards expected by men.
With those 2 red flags, Wizard had to conduct the investigation. Did NCSoft come to the dark side by betraying its players to sip the sweet ESG nectar? Through the woman history mouth of Mark, NC-Block has been introducing female employees of NC that are starving to respect diversity when developing games and fostering an in-house culture. Yeah, GG, that's all I have for you today. I am curious what you think about all of this situation and who is gonna bagoosh and who is gonna survive. Let me know in the comments below. If you want more, you can visit my chill stream. Fuck! Job done. Wizard out. Oof.
Ivan. Welcome to my channel.
Hello, hello, welcome. Oh god. So, sell everything for money.
How does this compare to the original?
I don't know. You mean the Super Nintendo one? It's fun, but it's probably more fun if you play it with friends. Currently nobody... I played it with one guy and that's it. You play the original? Oh yes.
How Scientology destroyed it. Wait, what does Scientology have to do with skateboarding?
Braille Skateboarding paid his employees roughly $20 per hour.
That's pretty good.
We're basically minimum wage employees.
But donated over $1 million to the Church of Scientology. Wow. He'd gone to spend so much time with this strange organization that Braille was neglected until it died completely.
No!
In this time, possibly YouTube's strangest ever.
Why does your stream tag say asexual?
Oh no. The channel's owned by Aaron Cairo, a pro skateboarder from...
Because I don't talk sexual stuff. You know, or implication. You know, me bending over to catch a spoon or poking up my chests or a camera like recording my crotch or something like that. No, thank you. Ah! Okay. No, what the fuck? Look at that bullshit. Makes any sense at all? Motherfuckers. Bloody campers. Oh god. Nope. Bruh. Okay. Click. Interesting that that thing caught your eye, not the thing that I wrote in the fucking oh, asexual, huh? Stream title name. Thank you for your offers, but no thanks. Oof. Nope. Okay. Leon, help me! What can I say? Amazing. Maybe 2000 for left still.
In San Francisco.
Okay. My name's Aaron Cairo, and I run this channel, Braille Skateboarding.
He started Braille Skateboarding just 12 days after YouTube's launch, uploading the clips that he'd used to gain his sponsors.
Okay.
But when a simple video titled How to Push on a Skateboard gained more views than every other upload, Aaron Cairo saw an opportunity. He'd upload How to Ollie, then How to Nose Manual. This led to How to Pop
this is a really good idea.
Shove, and most notably How to Kickflip, each
I could
gaining
never do
massive
that.
view counts for the early days of YouTube. Braille
Bro,
made
that was where I got skill capped with skateboarding. I could do all the other stuff, I could not kickflip. Yep.
tutorials on every possible trick, giving the channel purpose and an obvious direction to help everyone learn how to skateboard.
The whole purpose of Braille skateboarding to
Yeah.
teach you guys to progress on your boards so you're having more fun on your boards.
These videos carried the channel to over 200,000
really good.
subscribers,
Damn.
but as Aaron Cairo became more known, so did another completely unrelated video. I am a Scientologist, Aaron Skateboarder.
My name is Aaron, I'm a skateboarder, and I'm also a Scientologist.
During a vulnerable period in Aaron's life, Scientology offered him a free personality test.
Oh boy. In just 1 hour, you can test the 10 key personality traits that determine your future success and happiness and figure out how to improve them. Guys, should I take a Scientology test?
And on my personality test, my communication was really low. And then they suggested you should do a communication course.
Aaron took the course and saw significant improvement.
Wow. And it totally helped me communicate. It helped me a lot. And from that point forward, I just had this ability to communicate. It helped me a lot.
Getting him hooked on the Church of Scientology.
So then I did more courses from there and learned more. And
he'd argue it helped him improve his skateboarding.
the thing that happened before Scientology and after was I was learning tricks a lot easier. Things were just coming to me a lot easier with less effort.
And that's
the power of Xenu.
Scientology gave him his career.
And now I built an entire career on communicating.
Yet all of his success could have easily been explained by simple repetition, practice, and week-on-week improvement. Between 2013 and 2014...
Well, if he feels more confident in communicating, then it's working. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it kind of did work. If he thinks it worked, then it worked.
He was uploading twice a day, every day, which guaranteed improvement regardless of Scientology.
We now have 400,000 subscribers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty big deal.
With the channel growing rapidly, Aaron hired Lance Silva, who also happened to be a Scientologist himself. Lance became Braille's main filmer and editor, as well as the channel's guinea pig who was learning how to skate. Videos of Aaron teaching Lance basic tricks did surprisingly well despite their simplicity.
Yeah, that's nuts, man. Like 600K 9 years ago, 10 years ago, dude, these guys were huge. I never even heard of this before.
As skaters could watch and learn something new themselves. This seemed to tell Aaron that he should hire more skaters, and would therefore introduce Gabe Cruz, who'd suggest a slightly unconventional upload, a game of skate but on Walmart boards. Aaron thought
That's
the video
such a good idea. That is a great fucking idea.
Would make him a joke amongst pro skaters.
No, this is such a good idea. I think didn't Tony Hawk do something like this?
Rather did the opposite, as everybody loved it.
Yeah.
They'd therefore do the same thing with mini boards and longboards.
That's a really good idea.
Turning it
Everyone
into a
did,
series called Stupid Skate, playing the game with crazy modified skateboards. There was a skateboard with suspension, one with 10 sets of trucks, and one you could ride on either side. It seemed the crazier the board, the more views they'd gain, leading things to be...
I could see you could criticize this for being unsafe, right? Sure. But it's good clickbait, definitely.
Taken to the extreme.
We're gonna make a new series and it's gonna be called Skate Everything. And we get random things and we attach skateboard trucks and wheels to it.
Yeah, this
is
a good idea.
They planned on putting wheels on random different items, beginning with a skinny plank of wood, then upgrading to a sharp square of metal. However, by only the 3rd episode, Aaron was skating an iPad, which was simply too brutal for people not to click.
I'm gonna feel so bad.
It's so funny. This is so funny.
To drill a hole in this iPad. I want to make this video. It's all Lance's fault. Blame Lance.
When the video attracted a whole new audience and gained 3 million views in under
bro, this is great clickbait.
A month, Aaron knew he'd found the perfect series.
Absolutely.
He'd repeat the idea with a MacBook, then a keyboard, then with a flat screen TV. When they ran out of electronics, they'd skate a full-size bedroom door, a surfboard, and a skate shoe, generating so much channel interest they'd gain almost 600,000 subscribers over a 2-month period in 2016.
It's a really good idea. It is. That's smart.
You guys are the best, the absolute best, because we just hit 3 million subscribers.
In fact, Braille skateboarding became so popular, they'd build their own skate park called Braille House, which acted as their own personal filming studio. I found myself running an actual company, says Cairo, who had 3 full-time professionals running the video editing, merchandising, and finance departments.
That's awesome.
He'd also hire another 3 on-screen skaters, Fetty Potter, Carlos Lastra, and Nigel Jones. But this wasn't only where Braille's money went. Between 2015 and 2017, Aaron Cairo did 16
Oh no. He's leveling up.
Scientology courses, many of which were incredibly expensive. The L10 Rundown, for example, has an estimated cost of roughly $72,000, and this doesn't include the L11 and L12, both of which Aaron completed at the same time. Additionally, Aaron completed something called OT3, which according to Reddit, the running tally to complete OT3 would be $278,000.
I was gonna say, why would people join a religion that's pay to win? But then I remembered history. So that's, I mean, I actually no, it makes perfect sense to me. But still, like, this does seem like it's really pay to win, man. Like, oh god. Oh, wow.
This ignores that he eventually went up to OT6, presumably costing even more, yet Aaron believed that all of this was worth it. An article on his training wrote, L10 was a particularly revelatory experience for him. The gains and abilities are so high, I could not even dream they would be available.
Am I crazy for thinking that I don't care about this as long as the skateboarding channel is fun and it's not talking about Scientology? Like, I don't care if this guy's some weird, stupid Scientologist. It's the same thing as Tom Cruise. Like, Tom Cruise is a Scientology nutball with John Travolta. Dude, if they're gonna be in a movie, I want to watch it because I think they're great actors. Like, I don't give a fuck about this. Like, yeah, you do this on your own free time, but like, you know, if you're putting it, guy got taken advantage of, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's just the way that I feel about it, and I'm just being honest about it. Like, I really just don't have, like, this is his personal life, and I think it's weird. I think a lot of religious fundamentalism is weird. I think this is just another brand of being weird. I think Scientology is, you know, it's like a new religion, and so, like, people take it less seriously. But if Scientology was invented, you know, 2,000 years ago, I don't think people would really think it's that much different than Christianity or Islam or any of the other Abrahamic religions or other, like, ancient religions. I do. I think it'd be about the same. No, it's a scam? Yeah, but you want to know what my opinion is about the other religions? What do you think I think about that?
This is so big and so clean, and my flows are wide open. I got rid of masses that had been in my space for trillions of years. I truly uncovered my basic goodness and rightness as a being. He's still having daily cognitions directly related to L10, and his online traction has seen a noticeable uptick, which, to be fair, was certainly true. The channel was gaining so many views, and all of the members were having so much fun, that the massive amounts being spent on Scientology simply weren't a major concern. They continue to ride different exotic skateboards and allow the audience to send in their own, resulting in some of the channel's highest viewed videos.
That's so good.
The Lego skateboard gained
bro, this is these video ideas are fucking amazing. Like, honestly, like, this is making me want to join Scientology. Like, it had better start getting bad quick, because I'm almost sold. I'm about to order Dianetics right now. Like, this, yeah, this is working.
8 million views, the heaviest skateboards gained 11 million, whilst the glass board with glass wheels gained 28 million views. But the trend of wacky skateboards was slowly getting stale. Viewers knew what to expect in every single upload, and after over 200 episodes, each variation was becoming less interesting. To make matters worse, at around the same time, Lance announced that he'd be leaving, which added to the channel's slow viewership decline. In Dumb Data's video about Braille, it's shown that from 2016 to 2019, Braille's views fell by almost 60%.
Total views per year. That's a lot. I mean, 465 million views is fucking insane.
At which
like
point things began to get weird. At this point, Aaron's involvement in Scientology wasn't super mainstream until an article was published titled The Donors Keeping Scientology Afloat in 2019, with Aaron Cairo being pictured at the top.
The lesser
It explained
whales.
that he'd earned what's called gold meritorious, given the people who donated more than $1 million to Scientology. On a podcast, Aaron tried to play this down.
Don't you need to give the church a certain amount of money each year to be a part, or?
No,
No. You don't have to give him any money?
No. Courses cost a fee. So the communication course that I did was $100. And the books are like range from $25 to like $30.
But his extensive involvement was documented everywhere. He'd appear in yet another Scientology promo video, for which he was heavily roasted in the comments beneath. But negative audience feedback didn't change his feelings.
Somebody says something bad about that, so I'm just gonna stop. Like, no way.
And to be honest, again at this point, his involvement in Scientology wasn't really hurting anyone. However, this was about to change.
Yeah. I mean, it's silly, but like, I don't think it's really a big deal so far. Yeah, it's not weird. It's really not that weird,
In January 2020, Braille uploaded a video titled
I gotta cancel the Amazon order. We got this in Dianetics back,
Need help, requesting that viewers donate to him to save his hometown skate park.
Anything that you guys can give would be incredible. We're trying to raise $200,000. Anything that you can give would be
I see where this is going.
so amazing.
This led to videos such as Aaron Cairo gives Scientology $750,000, but begs fans for donations, whilst people on Reddit wrote, maybe just funnel the massive donations made to Scientology rather than using your viewer base of children to recreate your park.
I think that people generally have a dislike when you have content creators that make a call to action for people to make money or to donate money, and the only exceptions are when something is a charity. So, for example, or a legal fund for something that's viewed as bad, like, you know, the H3H3 lawsuit, or like, I think Chibi Reviews did that as well. But for the most part, quote charity, I mean, there are some good charities like St. Jude's, things like that. I support that, absolutely. And so, but like, if you're just donating money for like some random cause that's not a charity, then I think you're gonna have a lot of people that are feeling this way. Scientology is massively worse than other religions. I don't know enough about it. Like, I'm mainly joking around. Like, I've heard that Scientology is very corrosive. I've watched a few videos about it and about how, like, you know, some of the people that are running it are weird guys. But I'm just saying that, like, I don't know everything about it. It's very bad. I have no idea. It's a cult. I mean, there's a lot of, I don't know. Like, I think there's a lot of cults. But either way, this whole thing is... I think that's what really rubs people the wrong way, is you have a person who's making, you know, theoretically millions of dollars doing this, and this happens.
Comments read, did he have this much money when they had Carlos sleeping in the warehouse like a homeless person, leading people to make a realization? I heard that most of the profits of Braille go to donations to Scientology instead of to the skaters that make it what it is. The skaters were running all the brand deals whilst barely being paid.
It's like, you want us to be the face saying, hey, buy this product, do this thing, and then like we gain nothing from the brand deal. Like, we have sponsors of our own as well. We have sponsors that...
He's fucking right, man. This is absolutely true.
Conflict with this brand deal that you're
100%.
gonna try to make us go into the and we are getting nothing but our normal low wage.
And even built ramps for the channel without compensation.
They asked me to build it, and I built it the day of, from scratch, and they didn't even drop a penny.
Imagine working for someone, carrying the channel for $20 an hour. Then you hear that your boss donated $1 million to Scientology. In the process...
of course this is gonna piss people off. That's it. Like, 100% they're gonna get mad about this shit. Absolutely.
Betty and Carlos, two of Braille's most beloved members, left the team under sketchy circumstances. Nigel also announced that he'd be leaving, but would still be in the videos, just not as an employee. He'd later explain the shocking reason for this.
I left because I was making more off of unemployment than I was filming full-time.
With pay rise.
Base. Fucking base. Yep, smart.
As being few and far between.
How many raises did you get?
In 10 years, 1.
But in case conditions couldn't get any worse for the skaters,
it makes them look really bad, because like skating in general is kind of like a it's like kind of a underclass activity. It's kind of like a, you know, I'm trying to think of the word for it. It's like not a high level activity. Underground, that's the word I was thinking. Yes, underground counterculture type thing. Like skating is coded that way. And because of that, a lot of the people that follow skating stuff, they're going to have a huge problem with, you know, these guys that they know are making the money, not getting paid a lot of money, and then all of this money going to the Scientology church. Of course they're going to get mad about this. Yeah, LMFAO's Asmon calling skaters poor. Yeah. Yeah, most skaters are teenagers to like college guys, right? I mean, yeah, there's guys that skate, but I think that a lot of them are young guys. It's mainly young guys. And you know what, young guys, if you're 17, do you know what you probably don't have? Money. You probably don't have money. And so when they see that these guys are working and they're not getting in it, like when I was into skating, I was 15, okay? Like that was the pinnacle of like 14 to 16. Whenever like we were really into skating, everything like that, right? I didn't have any fucking money, okay? So if I saw this, I would be like, bro, this guy's a bitch, bro. Like he should be paying these guys the money because they're the ones that are making the videos. Absolutely. 100% that's what I would think.
Still did, as in 2021, Aaron came to the team with another wild announcement.
Because in 1 week from now, I'm going to business school for 5 months, and I'll be back. And then we're like, whoa, like what?
Business As a school. Result, Gabe became responsible for running Braille completely, as Aaron disappeared to focus on business school.
2 months passed. No one has talked to Aaron at all. It's like, it's not like he's on the phone going, hey guys, how's it going? Oh, the videos have been good. Like, oh, you're doing really good. Nothing. It was just silence. Like, legit, like silence.
This disappearance lasted longer than expected.
The 5 months, it ends up being like, I want to say like 8 or 9 months. Then he goes away again. He's like, oh, I gotta go back. I didn't finish. It was not long, and then he was gone for again, like I want to say like 4 or 5 months, maybe even more. Then he'd come back for like 1 week or something. Then he was gone again, and I want to say the total time was about like 2 years, I think.
After 2 whole years of barely being on the channel, Aaron returned with a video titled "I'm Sorry," initially acknowledging his disappearance.
I've been absent from the videos. I know you guys know that. I'm back. We're getting back on track.
Before again claiming to be learning about business.
I did take some time for myself, and I did learn as much as I could about business.
However, conveniently upon his return, another video was gaining some traction. Aaron...
Everybody knew this was coming. Everybody knew this is what was going to happen, right? We all knew this was what was going to happen, and you're just waiting for it to obviously be the thing. There we go.
Pyro is the new leader of Scientology in San Francisco. Aaron had joined Scientology's executive team, as the time he'd supposedly spent in business school was actually him just completing more Scientology coursework. This, in combination with his absence, put immense pressure on everyone else at Braille.
And I'm sorry for being gone for so long. I know it's really hard on my team here.
So much so that
gifts of my life, yes. So easy.
They all began to quit.
He emerged as the leader of Scientology SF. In that time, this guy started quitting. Mowgli, Uzi, JD. And then when Gabe was the final straw.
As mentioned, this included Gabe, who at this point was completely running everything.
For the past 7 years, I've been doing all the behind-the-scenes stuff for the main Braille YouTube channel.
Comments read, well, there goes the guy that's been carrying this channel for years.
Honestly, Gabe was running the channel. Gabe was doing, like, literally 99.9% of the channel.
Forcing Aaron to take back over, who by this point seemed to be completely clueless.
Now we no longer have Gabe to plan, film, and make all those videos. The content is...
I think that if you take Scientology out of the equation here, there would have been a similar drop-off. Because if this guy was gone collectively for 2 years from the channel, and then he comes back the entire audience gets changed. Like, and people might not really understand this, but like, there are always going to be like your longtime viewers, but people really underestimate the amount of viewer churn that you have, especially when you're making content that is for a very, like, again, like skateboarding videos are popular for, I think, young boys between the ages of 12 and 30, right? Like, that's a very, very narrow audience of people. And so a lot of them grow out of it. Like, for me, like, I was into skating for 3 or 4 years, right? So inside of that 3 or 4 years, I'm already out of it at that point. So you lose your audience, and if you're gone for that long, you're gonna come back and you're gonna say, who the fuck is this guy, right? Look at Smosh? Yeah, no, this is, and I think that this would have happened regardless of Scientology. I think that Scientology was the cause, but if he had taken a break for any other reason, I think that a similar thing would have had the same effect. Does that make sense?
Definitely going to be changing. And what you're gonna get, I actually have no idea. But it's gonna go back to the roots of this company, teaching tutorials. Yes, we are gonna make weird boards, weird videos.
This was far from an innovative strategy, with the lack of fresh skilled content being obvious to all.
You look at the videos now, look at the thumbnails now, you look at the ideas now. Terrible, right? On Braille's channel.
Oh.
Much worse than when we and Gabe were doing it. And that truly shows how much work we were doing.
This dropped the channel's views to just a couple mil per month, forcing Aaron to destroy their skate park.
I was trying to negotiate with the landlords to get a break on the rent. This is a huge overhead, it's tons of money to have a warehouse, and we just could not come to an agreement. And then I got a letter from their lawyer that basically just said, you have got to be out by July 5th.
Unsurprisingly, the audience offered no sympathy. Damn. That's $750,000 you spent to go up in a spaceship to heaven.
Oh, God. Man. Yeah.
Heaven could have been spent better, but in true Braille fashion, it was even worse than this. Ricky Glazer, one of the last remaining members, wasn't even told that the skate park was being destroyed.
I knew Braille was struggling, but man, I didn't know the park was literally getting destroyed right now. No one told Rick anything. And it's like, man, I really would have loved to know that.
Jess, što se radi?
Da se radi, Kesić.
Pa ne palim kompjuter, sad kako je lepše vreme.
Čovjek je napolju. Uživa na zraku.
A šta ti radiš?
Aj, sjedim doma, gledam YouTube, tako. Radim večeras, vreme niđe mi se tanto ne ide.
Ja bio do Nemanje izorom u neku baštu i tako.
Do mog...
kaže u prvu smeru.
Z, jes. Nešto restruje kod mene.
Kako je ovo?
Ne znam, možda Keva nešto peče. Pretpostavljam da je to. Ma, klasična glupa priča. Moj ćal uzeo drugu sklopku za meni je. Ta sklopka ili je super osjetljiva ili je defektna. Ja kažem da uzemo novu.
A, defektna.
Na ono nekad nasumično samo izbaci. Mislim, gde je opterećenje? Kod mene upaljen kompjuter 24 časa, da je se nešto, da je tu neki spoj, već bi se nešto zapalilo. Opet izbacio slupka.
Nešto se dešava s njom.
Meni je to najlakša metoda. Izvadim pare džepa i kažem, evo uzet ćemo novu sklopku. Uzme najskuplju sklopku i stavimo. A moj ćale, ne, čuk. Jedne noći je ono bilo olujno vreme, jebote, mi stojimo napolje, aj ćale, ja u pidžamu stojim. Neđe 11 sati uveče, skidamo novu sklopku, stavljamo staru. Pa bukvalno ono, kažem ti, noć 11 sati, ono, pada neka kiša, duva, vetar. Skidamo staru sklopku, ne, skidamo novu, stavljamo staru. I stajala stara sklopka, nije bilo problema. Posle 5 dana mom ćaletu dosadno, ovo nešto sigurno nije dobro. I opet vrati novu sklopku i opet dođe... Jeben ga, ona sa onim flip-flop osiguračima.
Ma klasična ona, Nenade, što sama
Ma ništa, da, ništa...
Samo podigneš klapnu i upali se.
Da, ništa posebno, ne. Što si je što... Ja sam za to da jednostavno ako nešto ne radi da se baci, se uzme drugo. A ne da ga popravljam do besvesti, samo ono živciram se, a moj ćale bi ti nekad popravio stvari do iznemoglosti. Znači, jedino rješenje u tom slučaju ti je da uzmeš i čekiće da polomiš. Ja mislim. Najbolje da ugasi kompjuter da legnem jedno sat vremena. Ovo će da non
Da
stop...
preklopiš, jel?
Ma ne, nego nešto se meni spava, nego ne mogu da slušam kako klopka iskače i kako se ups pali i gasi. Neće se meni kompjuter ugasit, ups je dosta dobro, nego...
A mora da neko i čačka tamo oko sklopke.
To ti sad moj ćala majstoriš.
有没有这么一款游戏，能集硬核恐怖、物理驱魔、搜打撤、潜行以及战斗爽于一身？没错，这正常入坑新手猎人所准备的猎魔人青年大及其3个线，不同怪物的嘶鸣，100米开外的枪声，距离乃至枪械型号都能听得一清二楚。地图中还有大量会发出噪音的动物奔跑、开枪。所有敌人都会想方设法阻止你撤离。刺刀的情况也屡见不鲜，有的朋友有的急速猎杀为此而生。12人限制在一个狭小的防区展开战斗，不用击杀难缠的怪物、恐怖的 BOSS， 比拼的只有枪法、战术以及风情的美景，无不诉。
Cepaš ga od jutrosa. Idi bre, brate, ti si znači maratonac, onako hace. Pa jebi li to što kažeš?
Yes.
A što se mora nije teško, jebi ga.
Tako je.
Uzem čarape da obojem, jo. Uzem čarapke. Teško njom. Aš u čvario ne mora da sjebem, ti čorbu ima da spava do 7 minimum. Dok ne ustaneš ima da leži. Ajde. Mogli bi da cepamo palačinke. Ja ću ti malo pomoći. Ja ću s medom sad. Nema veze. Ma će mažemo s čim stignemo, samo da ih mi... E da, Ilija, uzeo sam i Vermintide, da znaš.
Odlično. Javi si kad smo.
Da, okej, samo čisto kažem.
Drago mi.
Jel mi se svidio Dark Tide mnogo?
Drago mi se svidio.
Volim takve igre, brate, i volim kad imam s kim da igram, razumiješ? Bre, otvorio sam nekim čudom lep ranac za veterana. I imam backpack, verovatno s tobom neku misiju što sam igrao. Kroz neki penance, pretpostavljam da jesam, brate.
Da su svi dobili taj isti ranac, ako je to Mobius ranac, to svi tučali.
Ne znam, ali nisam ga imao do pre 2 dana. A ne znam, nisam gledao kako se zove. Sad ću da vidim šta i kako. Samo malo da dođem k sebi. Jesi probavao ti Ilija Vermintide? Si ga piko?
Nemoj da mi ga reklamiraš, rekao sam ti isto kao Kill Floor 3. Nemoj da mi ga reklamiraš, neću još da ti pričam, probaj ga. Probaj ga, neću ništa pričam o tome. Neću da utičem na nečije formirano mišljenje. Ili neformirano, znaš. Probaj.
Ne, samo sam hteo da te pitam, ne samo to, nego čisto da mi... Šta te je prevagnulo ono Dark Tide, Vermintide, taj trip, to sam to...
Ne interesuje me nestano. Ne interesuje me. Ne interesuje me taj low fantasy. Ne interesuje me da ubijam pacove, da ti objasnim tako.
Okej.
Ja sam ti hejter, to znaš sam.
Znam. I loš čovjek, to si zaboravio da kažeš.
Da.
Veoma loš čovjek.
Vrlo.
Opa.
Warhammer 40k Dark Tide je Warhammer 40k igra. Vermintide je Warcraft igra, kao Warcraft 3. Low fantasy, znaš, vilenjaci, elfovi. Imaš pacove koji imaju ono kao nekakva steampunk oružja, tipa ne znam, Gatling mitraljez na ugalj ili tako neki glupost.
Da, kapiram.
Ako pitaš ne da mi si to drugačije objasniti, ali tu se ja ovako objasni jednostavnije.
Ne, cool, pa dobro, to sam te pitao, rekao šta ti ono...
Ne preferiram baš low fantasy, naročito ako samo od svih rasa u tom Warhammer univerzumu imaš pacove i okultisti.
Parcovi.
A u Warhammer tom univerzumu, jeli, u kojem se dešava Vermintide, imaš i Sisters of Battle, to su ti na strani svetla, ali imaš vilenjake, imaš patuljke, jeste. Nisam primetio da ih i nešto ima kao NPC-eva po mapi ili kao vojnik. Imaš samo karakteri su te klase.
Ništa, ajde onda pali Dark Tide i ne kenji mnogo dalje. Idemo da koljemo.
Ne bih da se obavežem s tobom da igram nešto i onda da moram da idem do ručno. Sad čeka jedno pola sata. Ja stvarno hoćeš da izađem?
Da. Pa kako god hoćeš, brate, kad dođe izađi, šta je, odigramo jednu pa idi klopaj pa ono.
Dobro, na tvoj rizik. Znači uopšte neću slušam pritužbe. Neću slušam pritužbe. Znači odmah se odlađem.
Da.
Samo ću da izađem. Verujem.
Ne možeš da najaviš ili ja.
Neću da najavim. U sred bitke ću da izađem.
Ne, to ne. Znaš kako se zove backpack? Neki progenium issue. Obtain Hastia blessing. To je dobro, to je sve from... Ali...
Ti achievementi koje skuplješ, pa na penance.
Pa vi dobije Benny ranac, uvijek vidim sve. emote, jebeni RAM, ne znam šta god već su davali do sad. Kako je meni ovo promaklo da ja nisam vidio.
Nice.
Nebitno, uglavnom bitno da izgledam šaramantno, znaš?
Jeste, vrlo šaramantno.
Jeste.
Jel ti rekao već Kecman to onako lepo objasni, lepše nego ja, da je 90% borbe i u Dark Tide i u Vermintide ti je melee ono, ili ti tuča sa mačevi, sekire i buzdovana. A samo 10% je pucanje.
Pa da.
Mislim, i onda ne bude se iznenadiš kad neko priđe, udarite i obalite na pod. Zato što ti njega gađaš iz puške.
Da, jasna stvar.
Samo ću ti to reći.
I također u grupi.
I podcenjuješ također ono što sam rekao, onaj push. Kad neko krene da skoči na tebe, da te zgrabi, da te mune, držiš dugme za blok i guraš samo od sebe. Ne mogu da se stresiram koliko je to važno.
Venom Snake.
Ono nema ništa protiv da ti levelujemo 4 karaktera od 4 klase, nije problem. Samo nemoj kao Dracula da deletuješ maksimalnog levela karaktera da te opet levelujemo. Znači, teo sam da ga istučem. A pitaj ga što je to uradio, ne znam. Kad je mogo da ode.
Imaš War Gear koji možeš da namestiš na jednom tom izlevelovom karakteru 10, koliko hoćeš vrsta, razumeš, kako želiš da igraš.
Jes.
I što bi ga brisao, mislim, ne razumijem. Čak u svakom slotu možeš drugačiji gear da nosi, i weapon, i skill 3, što bi ja sad njega delitovo, to nema mozga i logike uopšte.
Ne znam.
Ne znam, stvarno mi to nije normalno, ali dobro.
Ovo ti je trojka low intensity.
No dobro, bitno da je low. Sad sa ovim veteranom malo krećem, vidiš.
Vidi se na koji si ti level, nije problem. Shodno tome i znam koliko imaš skillova dostupno.
To ti pričam.
Nisu ni oni mnogo veći level.
Lele, svi skoro smo veterani, samo jedan sajker. Uzem ti Ultimate Edition za Vermintide 2, brate. I stripujem se, znaš kao, normalno Ultimate i imaš sve, imaš kurac, sve.
Nemaš.
Ajde, pored nemaš, najnoviji onaj DLC nemaš, ajde to više manje, to je totalno nebitno.
To je PvP, da?
Dobiješ, dobro, naravno, ali... I 3-4 karaktera, može čak i 5, pored toga trebaš...
To su ti specijalizacije.
Kao narkodancera ja moram da kupim, pa nek puše pored.
Pa pokušali su ljudi da istrene patiti Diablo 3, prodali su ljudima za 15-20 evra klasu unutar igre. Bez išta.
To nije bez išta. X5. I priča malo.
Ne Crusader, Necromancer.
A da, Necromancer da.
Necromancer dolazi samo sa Necromancerom.
Šteta što nemaju recimo ove puške i to, recimo alternativnu vatru i tak kranje, znaš, jebi. Šta? Vidio sam patuljka, a ništa, ide po šinama kao vagon. A pozadi mu gori ovo crveno, rekao, what the fuck, da nije neki, znaš, badža. Odite me srećnik, ajde. We're going this way. Intenzitet je jaka priča.
Negde knjiga ima, ali...
Aha. Ali izlaze non stop.
Uvijek dolazi. I na low, i na high, i na...
Gde si otrovna zmija? Ti si u Pičkojevcu, dobro.
Tražim
Evo si.
knjigu.
Kako da čujem samo trapera, mamu mu jebem. Kako se čuje traper? On imam problem da ga čujem.
Evo, dakci. Dakci je ko životinje.
Znači dakći, a? E pa nek dakći sad.
Nemoj da skačeš.
Ovdje Ilija kad se okrenem baš se čuje.
A čuje se mašinski zvuk kako bubnja.
Ilija gore ovdje, a? Maybe. A?
Evo, gledam.
Ja imam osjećaj za feeling da je to tu negdje, tako se bre čuje.
Nije, odi. Incoming.
Evo ga, se krije iza, evo ga. Ovo što hoće da mu hiti. Pazi na kuće. Gore je ovaj nesrećnik. Ilija je ovdje, bruji, Ček. Dođi vam, Ilija.
To ste zvukovi mašine.
Ma dođi vam, misliš, a? Šta je ovdje?
Ne. Sad ako ja koristim slušalice, veruj mi, takve zvukove čujem.
A i ja koristim kao, ali...
To je zvuk mašine. Kako ti je stavljen taj audio mix uopće? Ja ti stavim stereo ili neki bas nešto?
Ja smijem da pogledam, a?
Može.
Opcije, audio mix default.
Stavi headphones.
Auto detect, onda idem na headphones. Stavio.
Daj, to ti to. To je sve što treba.
Show those bastards, soldier! Face, soldier!
Oh. Nice.
Thank you! I see you, Connor! Ammo! Never enough! Snuck in the egg! Ready and get! That's right. Throw the work and cloister. Don't let the heretics blow you. They're in cover!
Mislim da moramo dole.
Ilija teo da tu udari glavu. Tak.
Ovoga guraš, ne pucaš u njega. Toga se sekira. Grenades! That was correct, so yeah.
Ja krenem Ilija ka tebi i samo vidim da si s druge strane. Gledam ovo, idem ka tebi i sad znaš, ti si tu, ja ovdje ajde pogledam ovdje kovčeg, vidim da si iza mene jedno 300 metra.
Dobro, već sam otišao na drugu stranu.
Aha.
Does the weapon ever know much about the hands that wields it? Don't matter really. Chain of command still applies, even around here.
Behind us.
I needed ammunition.
Stupid bastard.
Throwing out smoke. All the Emperor can ask is that we die fighting. We're right up in the way. No. Grant me the touch of death. Throw me when you got the ranger. You hadn't noticed. No, drag shotgunner. We're taking fire on the way. Medicaid station.
There is a secret here. You activate all the showers with the sign. Why are you running? Showers with the red symbol. You'll see. Znači, gdje vidiš crveni simbol, taj upali. Se otvorila vrat.
Ne.
Yeah, that one. Not every.
Ne.
Neko uzeo 2 puta kill. Da.
Ja nisam ni jednu.
Mislim da je neko za tebe. Čekaj, samo malo. Či ovaj koji ima simbole crvene, vidiš?
Evo ga.
Daj. Secret opened.
Bitch. Htio si mene da dohvatjaš. Ti vidio dođe? Pa jebi ga.
Fino što su to ostavili, potrčali napred. Dobro. Pa čujem knjigu ili nešto, čuješ zvuk?
Čujem.
Ali ispod, evo ga dole.
Evo. Ili idemo pravo vamo?
Ima i on jednu knjigu. Good job.
Stick together, numbskull!
This is Hadron. Data stream. Acceptable quality. Interrogator status inoperative. Remedy reboot.
This way.
C-19 Alpha smoke!
Lepo.
All praise the Omnissiah.
What are you running?
Is restricted.
Muti.
Gore.
Emperor's throne! I don't have a call for that!
Jebote heal, ne koristite heal, samo ovaj iskoristi čovjek sve jebote. Magarac. Jedna kockica mu ode odmah heal.
You don't know that you don't have to heal non-stop. Just saying. Znaš kad te podignu, kad padneš, da ti vrati sve bez zadnju kockicu.
Da.
Ako imaš, ne znam, 4-5 kockica, to znači ne predstavlja ništa ako pogibeš.
Data flow resuming. No interruptions. Omnissiah be praised.
Oh, ne. Ili ja?
Okružili se plavci. Jebut.
Come on, someone get it moving!
This weapon needs more ammunition.
Opet gore.
Go, go. Go, go. Stack up on here.
Tech priests are all a little weird. But our tech priest, more so. At least she has a sense of humour. Sort of.
I find it better to keep an open.
Oh, yes, that's a good find.
Use symbol tamo.
Too hot! Too hot!
Vidiš?
Ne.
We killed the bomber! Ammo. Just what I need.
Super. Mada, može.
Good shot! Can't miss, won't miss.
What for the dogs? Bollocks. Ne. This is just a flesh wound.
Alone again. Really should have won rough like that.
Bravo.
Don't aggravate it.
Oh shit.
Nice. Whoever did that, beži.
What are you running?
Ne može gubiti. Samo beži, pusti da gubi, to je to. Ne čuješ me, ali da? Pusti ne ga ubije. Pusti ne ga ubije. Karim.
Ali ide ljudima dobro.
Ne ide ti dobro, gledaj, jednog ga ubija sad. To ne može da se izbjegne. Razumeš?
To sine.
Sad li?
To. Uzeo sam knjigu.
Jesi li? Siguran da si uzeo knjigu.
Nisam.
Mislim, uzeo si je 2 puta, ajmo tako da kažem.
2 puta. Da, jednom nije. Kaži.
Pokušavam da nađem gdje je zadnja knjiga, ja gledam levo desno, znači oni odošli da agriju Demon Host. Pa pacijenti. Jedan i drugi. No, it's not here. Što su kerovi?
Kerići. Evo ga. Morate da čekate mi srećnici. Čekajte. Treba da čekate.
So, these friggin' reinforcements of ours coming or what?
A ovaj nesrećnik što treba da se spasi.
A nema potrebe da žurimo da ga spasemo zato što on sad ne igra i gleda nas. Možemo tako da izginemo, samo to čeći kroz masu. Nice. Wait up.
Naš.
Ne ti nego ovaj. Kako ja se vratim po toga idiota? Stay with the team.
I think I inhaled some of it.
Done.
Nazad.
Fall back.
Beacon deploy! Good work. Now keep your heads down until help arrives.
Here.
Ovdje smo, tako. Mada
Ne.
možemo i kod medika.
Bolje ovdje, na platformu.
Enemy spotted! Victory!
Iza nas.
Ima rupa dole, vidiš u podu.
Vidiš na to gdje izlazi to je jebeni ninja kornac. Uvijek ga. Ne volim ove brate puške koje nisu radi stavljene. Stari pičku masu.
Ja sam bacio dim ako se pitaš. Dim bi to te... BOSS!
Dajmo da ga dobro.
Gonna take teamwork to bring that down. Engaging. Focus.
Super!
Kino.
Dragon thing's aggressive.
Što ga ne marki, izuzetno lakše. Daj čutem ti pa ne. Kod mene, a? Dođi na neki ga ne pomadi. Zagurno si me ovdje. Jebate ti familiju. Dođi, ko na mene ne trećnik, a?
Pa dok te ne baci dole provali.
Nadam se da neće. Ne.
Uš.
Smo bi iskovali.
Healing station. Most welcome.
To je to. Te bre, morat... Nemoj te visokotonce mi puštaš, molim te.
Ko ja?
Ne. Ove bre... Ove efekte, idu ljudi, ice pa mi bubne ofne, brate, malo pre sam ustao, evo.
To sam ja isključio. Specijalni efekt.
Da. Blago meni. Evo igramo Dark Tide malo. Ili ja, ćeš pauzu ili te cepamo dalje?
Idem da uručam nešto slako.
Ako.
Kakve veze ima ta igra s ovom? Osim što ista ekipa radila. To je kao Battlefield 1 i Battlefield 4, ili Battlefield 5 i Battlefield... Jeste, samo jedan je smješten u budućnosti 41, drugi je kao Gospodar prstena varijanta. To je sve isto, da. Verovatno. U mom mozgu je to sve isto. Pričam za sebe
da
već.
mislite, a?
To je isto.
Kako ste primijetili simptome?
Jeste. Ker je ker, ima 4 noge i rep. To što je jedan visok 2 metra, a drugi je pudlica, to je druga stvar. Ne, apsolutno nema veze. Turski kangal je džukela, ovčarski pas, razumeš, koji može da nosi tebi mene zubima. A tvoja pudlica je isto pas s 4 noge. Pas je, jel da? Da, tako da, ono... Sada skontam u čemu je razlika među ova dva.
Iz dana u dan sve više napredujem.
To.
Čuti, barem sam nešto otključio s veteranom, ovo je 11-icu, odlično imam onaj hub. Barem taj basic da im otključam, jebem i mater glasova. Evo i kontrakt mi se otvorio. Sa vojnikom, konačno.
Sad možeš da radiš te challenge.
Volim je to sve radim.
Mnogo volim.
Such a suspicious mind. Organics were ever thus.
Ako me nema duže od 3 minuta slobodno. Stati bez mene.
Dobro. Ma ja ću da napravim jednu kapicu, polako.
The 53rd, I can no
judges the Warband's effort to assist the campaign. But my feeling is that they do not go far enough.
Mine too, Mum. I'll meet with your adjutants. We'll see what can be done.
Do so swiftly. I am not a patient woman.
Right you are, Mum.
thank you, reluctantly, for your kind gift. I have sent it to Mars to confirm its authenticity.
Ovo neće pre... Na 5 minuta minimum.
Ćeš da se čekam, brate, nije problem, šta?
On je lik što
Jedi.
je igrao sa Borisom. Siberijom.
Čekam onda s mučkom ne sjeda.
Sergeant Major, I'm still waiting for that report. Must have got lost in transit, sir. I'll look into it.
Idemo svi. Tako je, Miko. Jesi. Mada te pola nisam čuo, ali nema veze. Dobro. Zašto? Jeste skinulo. Ma brate, ogromna igra. Ništa i jebote, samo sam ga stavio na skidanje, malo pre sam ustao, pijem kafu i evo malo kao igramo Direct Tide u pauzama. To ću večeras da pikam, verujem taj ceha. Obavezno.
Communication systems are operating at 63.7% efficiency. Well
Sada
above
vidimo šta i
tolerances.
kako. Hey.
Now hear this. All crew stand down from alert. Duty stations to complete the current watch cycle. All other crew to retire and complete mandatory rest periods.
We cannot all be invaluable, but we can all try a little harder.
I will guide them, Interrogator. They will not fail you.
Ilija, si tu, Ilija? Nije. A dobro. Kad je taka situacija? A si ti Borisu skinuo vermitide? Siso matora. Pa znam, imaju većina njih, zato... Zato sam ga uzeo, znam da većina ljudi ima, pa kao, ono, koga jebe. Nisam uzeo krmaču. Ma lagano, bre, ma ja volim takve igre, ja tebe razumijem. Znam, voliš više PvP i ćao, molim lepo, pošteno, bre, brate. I podržavam. Nema šta, ja sam jedno vreme samo, brate, MP igre. Pa jedno vreme se samo bacim na single, a sad nekako ovaj co-op. Okej. Hoću neki put, kapiraš, uključim s botovim, hoću upustim mozak i polako. Dok to u čisti multiplayer igrama nema, ba to. Nema. Koju? Pa baci, ne znam, možda sam teo da je sačuvam za posla vamo da stavim, ali da ga jebem, baci.
Surely you yearn to be part of a true military command rather than whatever this is.
You making me an offer, Mom?
Not as yet, but we shall see.
Šta ti dosadno?
I am quite sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Drugari, ja sam otišao u horizontalu. Drago mi je da je Milan tu. Čujemo se malo kasnije. Anyway, I'm working night shift, so I'll probably be trying to get some of sleep. If that's okay with you. Da, momci, što ima? Bum. Što ima, momci?
Evo,
stan tamo, lovimo snake.
Lovite.
Si malo dremno, nisi?
Probao sam barem.
Proba si, ali bučno bilo.
Ma nije, nego teško je to. Nisam toliko bio umoran da kažem. Jutro je možda, ali danas ne.
On tam. Diga si sve živo jebote.
Oli pogodit.
Pa gdje će pogodit? Ima jedan makić u 1450 evra po kvadratu, trosoban.
To je okej cena, sad ćemo ga rešiti, čekaj.
Get one
even
last
have any
search, like
idea?
I poured all this blood, sweat, and tears literally into that place.
He was saddened by the sight of everything being discarded, which somehow offended Aaron to such an extent that Ricky was promptly fired.
Rail skateboarding and Aaron Cairo both blocked me, Ricky Glaza, on Instagram.
Nigel decided to leave himself.
I will no longer be at Braille doing videos.
Konverirali ti to.
Obviously, because there is no location.
Pissed off by Rail's blatant lack of care.
No goodbye session. No.
Mi je
10 years of your life. I haven't even gotten like a thank you for
Lile, a koje Lile?
dedicating my
That's
channel.
weird. Aaron responded with a video of his own, claiming he tried to save the skate park.
You guys know that I did everything I could to save the rail house. I literally...
One shudders to envisage what a repulsive larvae
Opuć posam.
Srećal se, ajde, veri je vreme.
Ko je diga te vrane? Ko je diga te vrane?
Mi nismo, tu su ljudi iza nas, vamo. Možemo ih ovdje sačekati ako hoćete. Da, ajde, come on! Trko.
A zamisli Makić, oni i boravak računaju kao sobu, evo. Zamisli to, evo. Znači, boravak i 2 sobe, kao trosob.
Pa naravno.
Čupa to ti. Boravak i 3 sobe, razumiješ?
A battleground awaiting your heroic.
Polako, bacajte nože, čuće nas, brate, to sa melanje čuje na 70 metara.
A to, Black, to...
Bije sve što vidim.
Pazite, ljudi su vamo desni.
A desno su od nas ljudi. To se čuje, to dizanje pčele i to.
Another family is torn limb from limb.
Pop, terminus.
We must strike. Let terminates proliferate out of control of this planet. Get down there and eradicate them.
Puca me čovjek levo od mene.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Levo od tebe.
Orbit synchronized.
Ljudi! Op! Može. Može. Imaš vremena. Op, neko me napuci.
Ja.
Jedan manje.
Dole je jedan ispod, pazi van.
Evo ga pored mene.
Da. Pogođen. Milane, tu je, pazi, dole.
Calling in reinforcements!
Trejdos sjedi, još jedan diže. Bravo, to je to, diži, to je to. Bravo, sigurno. A nemaš ti beka, pane, brate, ne razumijem kako. A gdje?
Čekaj, da idemo, imali koga, brate? Nema.
Pa normalno. Čuo gdje ja, pa tu smo ja i Makić ubili po jednom. Ali i na ključni moment si umro, kad smo mogli meč ubiti. Džabe je ubio 5 ako ne. Makiću, prvi meč da idemo napolje s balom. Od tih 40 minuta što je protiv.
Ovo ću mi uzeti uppercut.
Uzmi, ali nije uppercut, već onaj chain pistol.
Ovo je uppercut što sam ja uzeti. A gdje su još ljudi jedni?
Orbital inbound!
Ovdje?
Heavy, south, close.
Ali je zaladilo u pičku materiju. Ladno pakao.
Evo ti ovdje se čovjek ostaje. Ovo ga napad.
Da nas Makić ne čekamo, još jedna ekipa neće, ne? Zamisli koljem lika koji ima penny shotgun na meni. Zamisli, tradujem se. Nevjerojatno. Ja ga zakoljem, on me upuca. Trade kao. Nevjerojatno.
Tako je ovaj malo prošli part. Zakon me sabljom, a sam ga ubio.
Pa to je sap, pa šta je? Pa sablja i ono što sam usio. Ču bukvalno sablja. Pa sablja mogu zvati i ovo što bacam, evo ti. I ovo je sablja. Jel nije? Stižeš i Makić.
Ja sam iza Milana tu, ali nemo još aktivirati.
A to mislim, u aktiviranje stižete.
Da.
Dropping a pin, west, 100 meters.
Lagano. Stižeš, Makić.
Orbital inbound. Calling down supplies. Found something.
This looks tough.
Making progress. Tagging map, northeast. 300 meters.
Reci Makiću, čuo sam da imam neki povrat poreza za prvu nekretninu.
Da, to moraš, istina da, to moraš ići porezkom, imaš povrat.
Ali neka vrlo mala količina.
Imaš 16 kvadrata po članu. U stvari ti imaš do 50 kvadrata i svaki naredni član 16 kvadrata.
Affirmative. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry.
Tagging map, east, far.
Requesting orbital.
Requesting vehicle.
Čekaj, kako misliš povrat kvadrata? Cene kvadrata?
Ne. Ti kupiš stan, na primjer, od 60 kvadrata.
Dobro.
Ako kupiš stan od 60 kvadrata, platit ćeš porez samo na 10 kvadrata. Sad zavisi od opštine do opštine. Neke ti opštine, odnosno ta porezka uprava te opštine, ti odmah to odbije. A u nekim gradovima prvo platiš kompletan porez na celu kvadraturu, a pa te onda oni urade povrat. Nisam samo siguran koliko te sleduje kao korisnika, da li 40 ili 50 kvadrata. Znači 40 kvadrata i svaki naredni član po 16 kvadrata.
Čekaj, porez ispada 20% po kvadratu.
Ne znam, to porezko obračunava, nije to toliko. Ima neki obračun. Uzet ću ovo.
Redi veka.
Ovo.
Čebek.
Vidjela kako baba pravi neki kolač.
Objective located. West, 50 meters. Dropping package. Affirmative. Package acquired. Hive structure destroyed. Got a sample. Dropping package. Package got a sample. Objective located. Dropping package.
Ujebno, sad te zvao, tebe nema.
Throwing supply beacon. Package acquired. Dropping package. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone. Rear shift acquired. Heavy, on my position. Package acquired. Dropping down a sentry. Engaging terminal. Affirmative. Injury? What injury? Vehicle.
Grinding kill games.
Objective completed. Dropping a pin. South, 300 meters. Affirmative. Sample collected. Dropping a pin. South, 300 meters. Reloading. Affirmative. Say hello to democracy!
Imam nože, brat, to se čuje, tvoje melanje.
Tagging location, north.
Evo ja ću ga, brat. Sad ću ja i ovog mitke da nožim.
Bug hole, northeast, close. Requesting advanced weaponry! Heavy, north, 100 meters. Rare sample acquired, northwest.
Crveni fer. Nekromans.
Affirmative.
That's it, let's go.
Permanent outpost destroyed. Vehicle, south.
Jesmo li tu?
Tu smo. Imaš
A
ispred
tebe
tebe,
pitam, gdje si?
imaš ispred tebe nekromansera ako nemaš per.
Imam nekromancera, ali gdje? Možda mogu još jednog uzeti, ne mogu.
Nemaš.
Kesić da nas takuje 2-3
Pogledaš,
nekromansera.
Milan. Pogledaj ti da se to čuje,
2-3 što se nekromancera, jel?
Ne može, ne može.
Možda od
Je li
sljedećeg
igra,
meča, jel?
je li igra sa ženskim karakterom, Makić?
Milan igra, da.
Jel znaš zašto te pitam? Jel znaš zašto te pitam?
Reci.
Ženskog karaktera čuješ na nekih 60-70 metara kako udara. Muškog čuješ... Muškog čuješ... Ne, na 20-30. Većina zombija ti ima muške te, da kažemo... Većina zombija su ti muškarci.
Zvukove.
Da, zvukove. I oni ti rade ono... A to su ti sve muški karakteri. Jako mali... Slušaj me, 7000 sati ima. Jako mali broj zombija zapravo su ženski zombiji i tačno se čuje kad ženski lovac udari. Tačno se čuje.
Tu je boss, Maki. Da. A ne boss, bre. No, zombi. Čuo ga šta priča. Vodi ga, Makiću, ne moraš bežati od njega. Saga mladi. Sad dok ovo radi ne može tu udariti, dok ovo radi. Uvijek ga udaraš dok bacaš.
Heavy, southwest, close.
Neko ga je zapalio.
Marking location, southwest, heavy.
Ovdje je bacio jednu turu.
Objective located, northwest.
Ima dve pljuse ovdje.
Gdje si imao?
Requesting air support.
Bude ušao ovaj Final Fantasy 7.
Aha.
Heavy, south, close. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling in reinforcements. I'm sorry.
Ovdje je bilo još jedna
Perfectly normal with a cluster.
Sorry about that. Too close.
For cluster strike, it's always close.
Enemy elite, southwest, 50 meters.
Jedino još ovo treba Đamakić zatvoriti.
Ima jedno pljuse ostavio.
Šta ostavi otvoreno? Me otvaranja i nezatvaranja. Te tvoje taktike uvijek smo po njonjari dobili.
Evo ih.
Mislim, ako ćete već da igrate Bunker Zone, igrajte Bunker Zone. Nemojte kao zatvorit ću sve, ali ću da ostavim ovo.
Pa to radi, bukvalno.
Onda nemoj ništa da zatvaram.
Neko je lift spustio, ljudi. Što?
A eto, igra se tako.
Što je spustio, pa da nam uleti lakše, šta?
Jeste.
Neće, baci, čekaj Vlado.
Strane, ne može tu poletati.
Pa samo puca u njega i izgleda.
Pored, desno možeš, desno, pravo možeš proći. Ono mi će levo.
Mislim da ti on odmah tu.
Where did I...
Zašto?
Ja ti mogu tu...
Evo vidi.
Going down a vehicle!
Tagging location, south. Enemy patrol, west.
Sad i čekamo ovdje.
Ja isto. Nemoš ovo od posao izvuko, jebu kevu.
Namjerno tako radim.
Šta to? Što namjerno?
Zato bi druge ekipe mogle da uđu unutar.
Evo ovdje taman je i boss, mount.
Uzbi ovo.
Svi su gore.
Prilazi ja. Evo ga, hit on.
Requesting orbital.
Pazi, gore su.
Gore, no. Ovamo.
Jedan levo, da.
Da, evo na pin.
Pogođen.
Jel to? Clear, ljudi.
Jes, uppercut sam se ga pogodio. A ovo šta smo im ovdje uradili. Ali imaš jedna ekipa.
Pa je dobro bilo. Ne, mislim da nema.
Da, oni su na bossu.
Sviđa ono, izlazim na onoga headshot odmah, pap.
Vidi ovaj da se popka.
A na ovog mi beka uzeo kill, znaš. Pa jel nije? Puca si na njega kad se ja opalim.
Nego šta nego ti uprotio. A ne bi ga ti ni ubio, Kis.
Ne bi ga ti ni ubio.
Pa je.
Gdje su ostali ljudi?
Pa nema, ide ona. Šta ćemo ići na ove sad? Nek nose oni svoj bounty, mi ćemo svoj, jel nije?
Pa da. Ovamo
izlaz ljudi. Sviđa ono šta je. Došlo je i mojih 40 minuta.
Tagging location. Support weapon. Heavy. East. On my position. Requesting
Thanks.
south. Thank you.
Vidi se mitke da su možemo gubiti van dan. Dajmo. Na koncept.
Orbital inbound.
Jel to imaš nekog psa ili?
Da.
Kako Bobby, jel se Bobby zove?
Da.
Šta pričaš?
Da. Tako je. Njegova muda su mene, podvizu žicu i da se napiju. Tvrde jaja, ta muda su mene koštala 600 € njegova. Njegova zebancija. ću ja tići, bre. Ajde, ovo stiš.
Affirmative. North, 50 meters. Reloading.
Not even moving.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Čekaj, Dunja. Da.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. Heavy.
What is this thread?
Nema ni salama više. Sigurno. Sagnovac se ispod, jel?
Mag's empty. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Orbit. Heavy. North.
Čekaj po 8, jel? Kad u?
Heavy. North.
7. A ne mogu početi.
Marking extraction point. Marking extraction point.
A moraš ići da voziš nešto.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Pa ne, neće još moći.
Pa ja mogu još jednu.
Taman si kad posle te otiznaje nešto.
Pa da.
Pa ej. Gdje si spreman rasprdaj se? Kako smo i pokastrašili, a? Aj evo, pa nismo Hrvati da ih teracamo.
Kako reče?
Kao potaracali.
To mi se ne kaže.
Pa to oni kao kažu, potaracali kao. A šta im
Zavisi koji
to
dio
znači,
Hrvatske.
ne znam. Šta im to znači uopšte?
Ništa. To je sad Milan izmislio. Klasika.
Vodu, a?
Redi, Beka, redi.
Ja sam, jel?
Sutra pretpostavljam da ćemo znati kako počinjemo i šta i... Precizirano, jel? Night shift. Koristili Makiću ko flash u ovoj igri? Više ni nema flasha, jel? Izbacili su to bili.
Ima.
Izbacili su to bili, jel? Nisi ga nimao uopšte. Koristi se za upad, recimo, jel?
Pa da. Gledao sam mislim par streamera da slabo to koriste. Mogu ti reći da ovi na američkom serveru koriste taj... Amerikanci vole s tim.
Gasworks Makiću ili Dawn on Stone, gdje bi ti radio? Pa bolje nego da se vraćamo, zar ne?
Tu može da bude zlatna kasa na tom mostu. 50 Bloodbonda smo dobili po neki dan.
Ne zajebavaj. A ne, sprdaj se, jo. Pa to je luksuz, jebote. ovdje imamo dva traga, Maki.
Ko ti bacio taj haos? Ko je to bacio?
Ma pekne.
On čini ga pokupi i baci ga, znaš.
Ko je bacio ovo?
Ne razmišljaju zašto to radi.
Pekne, bože.
Oooo.
Nije, ali ne moraju baš da znaju gdje su.
A njemu to smeta u inventaru, kapiraš da to on to baci.
Jes, a Assassin u pitanju. Assassin u pitanju, sad će nebo majku. Da ga ubijemo, evo Makić.
Dropping a pin, southeast, 300 meters.
Šta ima od tebe?
Objective located. Elbow mark, clear the area. Mark tunnel breach.
Nema.
Ima li consumable Makiću, da imam šanse da mi baci neku žitu?
Objective located, north, 300 meters.
Zatvaraj bleh to što je ostalo. Ostalo je to, ostalo je ovo, ostalo je ovo vamo.
Dobro večer.
Ostalo je ovo, ostalo je ovo.
Objective located, north,
Ovo
300
smo
meters.
zatvorili. Odavde nam može doći.
Elijah, kako ti se čini nov Warbond? Je li izašao, jest?
Aha.
Jest. Pa ima svašta za ponekog. Armori nisu loši.
To mi je drago da čujem.
Estetski...
Ma sam u svoju žicu se upleo.
Imaš onaj Gunslinger pasiv. Na primjer, taj pasiv ti radi na... Taj pasiv ti radi na, recimo, granatnom pištolju. Ne para. Ne radi samo...
Bilo s onim sample, kako se već zove.
To ti je zadnja strana, nemam ja to. Nemaju ljudi ni pojene za to, treba ti 500-600 medalja da ti čoči tableta pasiv.
Ozbiljno?
Pa mislim...
Bože da su nešto tako
uradili. Pa toliko ti je svaki, toliko ti je svaki.
Ma ja bi to povećao. Ozbiljno. Bilo bi više interesantnije, brate, poveći. Za taj armor 16, ma stavi ga na 50, brate, medalje, daj da igramo za nešto, razumeš? Dok ne ubaci taj malo više kontenta vidimo. Ne, ozbiljno. Zašto da ne? Strategijem 75, 150 medalje. Output. I onako ulažemo brdo ovih jebenih samplova u support oni, razumiješ? Pre misije, što ne bi ulagao, što ne bi duže igrao da otvaram. Da je zahtevnije jednostavno. Jedna strana, brate, da bude 1000 medalja. Komu ga je.
Ja ću onda gore.
Čekaj, bre, Makić, gdje si? Evo je sad si čujem. A tu je Kesić i Makić i Milan. Milana sam malo smanjio. Drekavac. Mora malo da ga smanjim, šta da radim? Više mi se sviđa Dark Tide, znaš, Elija?
Znam. Izgora si.
Od onog što sam probao, nisam izgorao, ne, sad sam samo...
Izgora si. Jes,
Na
farmo
Saul.
si, znači, retardirani level 3 zarad super kredita, zarad
Pričam ti
ništa.
za Vermita i Dela
Ja
i
ti
Dark Tide
pričam
2,
za...
čoveče.
Znam ja, ne pušta pričamo o Dark Tide.
Ne spominjem ti Helldivers uopće.
Ja ti kažem za Helldivers. Zgoro sam.
Svi su leptovali.
Tagging map, north.
Šta da se radi?
Tagging map.
Reloading. Affirmative.
Uf. Bits walking.
Dobro večer, Tomo. Dobar dan, dobar dan.
Dobro, Tomica.
Evo ja gledam sad trenutno stream.
Moram da te pohvalim što širiš kulturu. Bunker. Eto, Milan tvrdi da je otaracao protivnik. Šta je to otaracat?
Ne znam, ja sam rekao da...
To nema ni u hrvatskom rečniku, tako? Siguran sam da nema, da ne postoji.
Ja to nisam nikad...
Pa ni ja nisam čuo, a poznajem ekipu iz Hrvatske s kojom sam igrao Hunt neki 3-4 godine. I veruj mi, Milan ih je zajebo sve.
A velim ti, on zmišljava, neću nikada čuo
Sin Milan.
Sin Milan je lud. Evo to reload prsti.
Pa da palimo.
Sad, Dark Tide.
Da.
Pa javi da izađem za početak iz meča.
Ništa ću da pogledam tvoju misiju do kraja.
Hvala vi.
Gledam onda pa ću onda da palim.
Dosta sviga taj Dark Tide.
Pa meni je nešto palo na pamet pa igram. A ili je stari veteran u igri. Pa mi malo objašnjava neke stvarčice, supportujem i lika jer sam samo u gaćama i na štiklama trenutno i to je to. Dok ne ojačam, dok ne ukapiram malo neke zajebancije, znaš, da može da me pusti u svet.
Kako je završilo svoje...
Nikako za sad. Ne mogu, Nenad samo brate, samo kaže trči sa mnom, a čovječe daj repu polako da vidim, ništa ti to ne znači sad da aljaš, ništa ti to ne znači ništa i samo ideš i ja ću ti smorim.
To je loše objašnjenje.
Nije Nenad dobar za...
On bi da preskočiš sve i da samo...
Da. Ja recimo sam završio 2 akta, treći sam kao ono, ja ne znam ništa. Ja sam samo išao, nikakva priča, ništa. Tako da, polako. Da. Nego hoću, znaš, to, kad bude igra bitno da je imam, kad bude u fullu imam je, svakako, znaš, kad bude krenuo da igram, imam je i to šta da.
Injury? What injury? Affirmative.
Čekaj, ti nisi krenuo i kako?
Ne.
Objective located.
Nisam bio sa sprečenom kompa, nikad mi to nije ispunjavalo, jel? A na Sonyu ga imam, međutim nema crossplay, ne podržava, što je retardirano skroz. Toliko igara tomu danas podržava jebeni crossplay. Brdo igara.
Prosperity.
Po meni bi trebalo takva vrsta igre, definitivno da ima crossplay. Koji možeš, naravno, možeš ti da isključiš, nije problem, nećeš crossplay cool, ali da postoji opcija.
Ne treba da postoji ni to opcija, jel?
Ma treba.
Ne.
Imaš dosta ljudi. Kao kad bi mi pričao, kao što priča Boris retardirano, što ne su ovog lika Rumuna, piše 1.000.000%, jebeno ga mutira. Jebeno ga mutira, bre. Ne vidiš njegove ovdje. Doviđenja, gledam s svojim prijateljima, kao što ću da igram tank na PC-u, samo na PC-u. Naprimjer. Ali imaš opciju, ovdje nema opciju, brate.
Blue, get out of there. Get out there, Blue, come.
Follow me! Tagging location. Follow me!
You're gonna die there.
Da recimo sad, evo sad idem sa ratom sa tvojim. I da mi ponudi opciju da igram
Reinforcing! I'm sorry. You will never destroy our
A gdje znam samo, kažem ti što se Dark Tide tiče i da mi se sviđa. Interesantno. Ja generalno volim co-op igre.
You got 100 kills. 105. What a bullshit. Stop spawning.
Ja mislim da će ono biti hit godine kad izađe onaj Captain Ritual ili kako se zove.
Da, Tomo, još jedna stvar. Kad bude na nekom malo boljem popustu, zdravlje Bože, mada ide ka tome, switchati za Space Marine 2. Možda ću da PC-am ako ga budem uzeo malo da pikamo zajedno. Ne znam da ga imaš.
Mada će sad izlazi i trojka.
Pa nešto kao najavljuju, a do duše ja ću ga uzem, brate, za Sony.
Space Marine
Nadam se da ima crossplay.
Jebena igra je, stvarno je preljepa grafika, ali ne meću igrat sada, dosta je teško da to
Jel ima crossplay ona, brate? Si gledao to?
Mislim da ima.
Pa trebalo bi, to mi bilo retardirano skroz da ne. Evo meni je okej šta je ovo, Dark Tide ima, brate, crossplay igra.
What the fuck?
Nema cross save, ali ne ima crossplay, jevi.
Igram s nekakvim likom, priča kada je u sportnicima.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Countdown initiated.
Ako neće razumjeti super sample, šta bi im radim?
Dobre.
Oni su minus.
Šta da kažem, baš to. Ja to ne razumijem, ja i u Dark Tide-u, brate, gledam sve, gledam. Dođe mi majke mi samo da uključim s botovima i polako. Na lagano, gledam šemu, aha, može, ovdje to treba da bude, ovdje bi to trebalo da bude. I lagano da učim. Ali ne vredi, imaš kretene što su onako heroji. Izdvoje se i jebi ga.
Pogibu.
Pa ne, pogibujemo mi što idemo da ga spasimo, to je još crnje i gore. Ali jebi ga. Čak i ovi, vidiš, ugovori se šeruju, drugačije pare se šeruju između likova, a drugačiji su kontrakti, što je dojavno.
Another victory for the Terminid Scourge.
Sorry for the TK again.
Yeah, motherfucking Catchman is in the house, motherfuckers. What's up, dude? Dudes. A što se čini?
Evo, došao, ušao i ono...
Ali ja prokleti.
Sad skupu kafu i...
Pa to je fenomenalno.
Pa to je sjajno.
I sad gledam šta ću, kako ću.
Ništa, pališ Dark Tide, idemo da razbijamo glave.
A to pičite, a?
Da, ja pičim, a vi samo izvolite. Mislim, čekam na Iliju. Rekao mi da ga se čeka. Ako si ne predomisli sad nešto.
Ne, nisam rekao da sam... Ne zanima te Superstore, a?
Pa nemam ni dovoljno kredita, mislim imam oko 400 super kredita.
Ima sad se dovoljno za armor set. Kad si ga onako, djere, ima i gorih.
A, brate, treba, ne za Battle Pass tako uzmem ono, ali, brate, i ne igram ga nešto u posljednje vreme.
Pa igram ga dovoljno.
Ja
Igram ga
ću
dovoljno
večeras
mogu
da ga
kupim
šurim,
jedan
verovatno.
Eto viš, a sad neće. A sad neće.
Ma brate, interesantan mi Dark Tide, Ilija, nemoj da me kareš sad pa ti, brate.
Viš?
Pa interesant, ej,
Viš?
Kecmane,
Viš?
I got a news for you.
Ima veze.
Da, uzeo sam Vermintide, sam kupio, brate, Ultimate.
Za njega je to vest.
No, čisto kažem čoveku šta ima veze, znam da više gotivi, pričali smo...
On gotivi, da.
Da, pa zato sam mu i rekao je. Eto. Ili ja pali Dark Tide. Ili da pali misiju. Ćeš da igraš ti Helldivers, mislim, nemoj da...
Jesi gledao moj ekran, jesi?
Do malo pre da.
Pa koji će ovo sad vrati?
Ne, sad ne gledam ekran.
Pa onda...
Gledam da li sam te ovdje blokirao.
Odlično. Super. Malo pre kad sam ušao u meč, ovi su ginali ko zeče. Mene juri 3 Bal Titana kroz grad. 2 Chargera. Kuku majku. Ušao su dvojice za mnom u meč i izašao. Toliko je bilo interesantno.
Izgleda da je ovaj nesrećni Ilija da mi je pomogao. Nekim čudom sam dobio jedan lep ranac za ovog veterana. Pa nisam vidio mamu mu jebem u penensu, ja to baš gledam, volim onako ispratim, znaš. Aha, to je tu. I nisam vidio, ja kao ajde da ga igram malo sad s veteranom, prebacim naš klasu. Malo da ih izbafujem barem do 12-ice, da im otvorim nešto, razumeš?
Aha.
I gledam kao, ujebote kao backpack, do jaja.
Ja ne znam, imam to na nekim likovima. Ali ga ne koristim. Ne koristim ništa od te estetike.
Siguran si?
Nešto sam cool.
Ja estetiku volim. Kako čovječe bez estetike da izađem ovako, da budem šta. To da izgleda čovječe kako, po zadnjoj modi jebote. A i prvi dan je proleće, razumeš? A to ti pričam čovječe. Moramo malo da idemo u korak sa svetom. Ili ja?
Jest.
I sad, znači, ponesi zvučni top, brate, na ove nesrećnike. I ja ću samo da idem da ih šamarim.
Oprosti, molim te, to je bio Boeing 747, nije to bilo zvučno top. Zvanični režim kaže da je bio Boeing 747 u niskom letu.
U niskim letu.
Jeste.
Sajkerica.
Ćeš da nam pomogneš, Kecman?
Tek sam sekao nešto ovdje pravim. Da li hoćemo pomenu u čemu?
Pa neće, brate, šta? Neće on da nam pomogne.
Što ga sad teraš? Što ga sad teraš?
Ma voli on Dark Tide, pustiti njega.
Pametio se.
Čemu on treba pomoć, kažete?
Karneval.
Nemam pojma. Jurimo kozmetiku, kaže Ilija. Ja volim kozmetike, pa jurimo tako neke questove za kozmetike.
Ne znam da li da statam da čekam tebe.
Kako mi dali poziv?
Poziv?
Poziv koji se ne odbija.
I ja te pokušavam
možeš da...
Evo, invite to strike.
Ovog sad sam dobio. Pa šta je bilo do sada?
Pa ne znam, pokušavao sam, ali ništa. Ozbiljno.
Ja mislim to danas vi sa tobom bilo ili, jel tako? Da sam mi nešto slao, da mi nisu dizali.
Nema šanse, znači pokušavam, brati, kao ništa. Sad ih htjelo.
To je jedno 4 što trebalo.
Svi ste 30, to nije fair.
Svi smo igrali.
Kao Dracula da obrišem karaktera pa napravim novog.
Kako bolesno, brate, idi kurac.
Ne vidim.
Stvarno bolesno i retardirano.
Pite ga zašto. Za koliko presilja si mogu...
Slušaj, ako ti se što ti kažeš Ilija, što smo pričali, ako ti se baš ne sviđa recimo karakter u smislu...
A i možda ga prepraviš ovdje, kako je zove?
Baš to, brate, što bi brisao karaktera, jevo. Vidi kako sam lep, imam ranac.
Jest.
Pazi sketch, majčica na tele.
Kao seljak.
Traktorist. Joe.
An unhealthy trade in stims comes through the local amphitheater, and there's a strong possibility they're being used to spread the blight.
Kao, brate, da si pobegli iz Čacila, ne mogu da verujem.
O, ne, gdje ideš ja sunce? Ja ne znam što ljudima ti Čacijevci toliko smetaju. Čacijevci nisu problem. Oni su samo studenti i hoće da uču.
Ja sam vidio, brate, to ako nađem poslaću ti, ja sam se utišao smeta.
Ne, nema ništa da mi šalješ, ništa. Ja znam što ti hoćeš da...
Kaže, kako beše, da li oni neki analitičar na Pinku, onaj sedi majmun? Kaže, ja sam Čaci, znaš, na majici mu piše. Ljudi dole ispod to šupiraju. I samo dodaju, i ja sam popušio Aci. Umro sam kad sam vidio.
Znaš, oni bi sad to kao da okrene u neku moć, debil.
Ja sam, kažem, popušio Aci.
Ne, ja sam izgubio svaku... Veru, brate, kad sam vidio da je onaj idiot otišao, brate, s onim napaćenim ljudima u Makedoniji, da im ulete u sobu kao da se slika kao s njima. Znaš, on je otišao tamo nešto da, Čekaj, brate, stavi ljudi, brate, da dođu u sebi, brate.
Iza zida Mauleri. Svaki baš bilan shotgun. Veselo.
Jeste li kliš, ajde. Oho.
Joj, zmuk vetora i kaštrite gume. Dođite mi prekiški vamo.
Kesno to ne kao meme, unlimited power.
Pavel, ovdje kučkinim stirovima.
Vidim snajpera možda negdje, a?
Ne, samo ovi... Utači.
Idemo. Samo ja. Samo da pući gorice.
Ajde.
Kako mi se zatrese lepo želite kad mu pukne glava, ja ne mogu da... Thanks. Kako mislim, to je fino. To je baš lepo osjećaj. Bolje osjećaj ima 300 puta nego jebeni kill gore.
Uzeo si onaj pasiv da gubiš health možda. Imaš da... ne možeš da izgoriš, ali da ti skide health. Znaš?
Jo, da sam to skinuo, nije skinuo, jo.
Jesi siguran?
Da li ga nisam kliknuo da ga skinem, jo.
Ja bih rekao da si izgorao.
Moguće.
Imao sam ga selektivno, ali sam ga, kažem ti, u onom momentu sam ga skidao.
Mamo mu jednu
Ja mislim da je ovo dokaz zapravo da to nisi skinuo. Ti objasnim. Budući da ti fali health, nemaš pojma da je.
Ne mogu se da sam toliko loše odigrao, jebote da znam.
Umro bi da si toliko health izgubio. Gledaj, markovani. Tačno znaš da je, vidiš? Ovo ti nije običan mark, to ti je bounty.
O, snajper.
Ne znam da li je... Da li je ovo...
Snajper. Ovo dole nije već.
Nije snajper.
Ovamo.
Jedan do gore.
Mislim da moramo dolo brnio krenuti.
Da, moramo.
I'm good like that.
Da, i mene pa tako.
Onaj što god ti uvijek kuka kao, mene, baš mene. Pa jebi ga, nekog mora.
Ali mene.
I'm very grateful.
Evo svako da biće.
Ti jebe musrovi. Motherfucker.
Punch those wounds while you can.
Fuck.
Up!
Tomko, držiš blok i...
Guraš, levi klik. Udarac.
Pa ne znam, sam ti pitao,
Ovo nije arcade. We have to leave.
Ali šta ne set? Ne, jesu lepo, ali...
Go.
Down, can I, soldier? Strong. Look at the state of all this. Breaks my heart.
Humanity is destined to destroy itself. I don't like to think about it.
Gdje je taj? Tako. Mrt. Mjeri tišina malo.
Malo. Opa. Pa da počne.
To ste mirovali.
Bila mjera nekih 30 sekundi. Ako je toliko.
Silvan?
Just don't abuse it. Grendel will have your guts for garters.
Gdje imamo je?
Lezi.
Čujem ga.
Ede jedan. Trapper. 2 times. Two trappers. Dva trappera. Vidio? ti dao? Vatra.
Da, meni samo luđi.
Ček, polako, ne.
Get your hands off me, witch!
Lagano. Snajper.
Well, I didn't think about that sniper.
Jebeno ti mamu. Jebe mamu, mami.
No. Watch your fire, demon host close. Kill.
Hey, soldier, say something for me!
That does feel good.
Demon host. No, don't shoot.
Leave the damn thing alone!
Ko puca, ti, jel?
Ne, ja
nisam ovdje na toku, ja sam u ovom horu.
Stay creepy, comrade!
Pa gledam ko će ga aktivirati od 2 lica, nemojte tako van svega.
Ne, nisam ga.
Nisam ni ja, brate.
Ovdje ima secret.
Ovu žutu lobanju ne. Ne diram uopšte. Ovdje kako su me odvojili, majku im jebem. Gotov.
Dolazi. Kaj sam, uzmi ovu ćeliju. Pa ne treba ni da stignem. Gledaj. Vidiš? Zato što znam da će tam, nije teška igra. Don't shoot him. Jeste upacili bateriju ovdje, jeste?
Da, jesam i povukao sam to i krenuo sam ventil.
Još jedno. Jer... Uzor.
Ne, ništa ne.
Lobanje je bilo dole na podu.
Pa bila je, ali nisam uzem ništa.
Ne, već si radi. Čekaj. Ne prelazi. Run.
I heard his transport ship got lost in the war. Stopped there for centuries. It happens.
Tek jedan od 4.
Ne, bilo ih je nazad, ali ono, znaš.
Nema vas. Ovo ništa nema. Break.
Don't worry, it's dead.
Odakle bre stalno?
I'm not dreaming. I'm the one being dreamt of.
Best not to think about it, I reckon.
Vidi ga, to je to je najbolje.
Vidi ovo. A, vidi ovo. Sve kuko Rangera.
To je još jedan. S ovim debuffom za vidljivost, brate, nemoj uzimati više mapu.
A to ti inače ja radim, znaš?
To?
Misliš na dim?
Da.
To ti ja bacim da blokiram range napad ili koje. Jesi na to mislim?
Ne, to je range napad.
Melee ne, ali range da. Šutim. Kecman, iza tebe. A, ništa. Bukvalno si bio pored mene. Bukvalno si bio pored mene.
Ali šta si mislio da ću dobiti?
Da ga samo čušneš od sebe, nisi mogli da gubiš.
Ali ih ima ih 5.
Kako sam ga ja gurnuo od tebe?
Ali ima više psova. I plus ovih ostalih što pucaju.
Reci, nisam mogao. Samo kaži, nisam mogao.
Pa vjerojatno sam ti rekao mi pokušam...
Ne, nisi tako rekao, Nisam mogao, to je to.
Ne.
Yes. Vidi ga, majke, pored vrata nas čeka.
Family mu, familiju.
Gunner.
Bre, čibu. Aj. Prsi jebim. Mrtna ja prijeti gdje.
Gore. Kecman, ne rasturiješ me, brat.
Opet ne gledaš što ga neću upucao.
Pa nemam ja rekao nešto ćeš da uradiš, ti ideš na njega.
Gledao sam da li imam vremena da prebacim.
Šta da prebacim?
Pa sam, pošto sam nosio ovaj krišljeni dio u ruci, rekao da li imam vremena da ga gurnem, da prebacim gurnem i sve to se mati.
Čibu.
Amo
kratko.
Sad se baca sanduk, ne, kad jednom fali net, nego svim.
Let's go.
I never knew a dream could smell so bad or sound so loud.
Da, neko, ti se dugme, znaš kje sam. Kad me neko dugme, znaš ti znaš.
Ne možeš dugme, nego moraju svi da budu unutra. Jeste, koliko imaš helta i štita?
140 štita, 176 HP-a.
160 HP-a i 105 štita. Mislim da moram da...
Snajper.
A ubi ga.
Šao.
Buš! Ako nije neko skina snajper i dalje tu.
Nije upucano.
Diamantine!
Nek uzme ovo. Pak uzmi ovaj, des.
Evo sam blizu tebe.
Uzmi to i iskoristi na sebi. Ajme.
Thanks.
Ništa. Nek neko baci bombu, ono što to, bravo. Vele... To ne bi što mu uradim za vas, za sebe. Ne treba.
Ove granate, ovo je prvi put da vidim da neko vetrove granate.
Zašto mi se puni svaki 60 sekundi po jednom?
Da, ali nisi jedini ti, mislim, imaš ovog Sarka, on ne baca bombe.
Svako ne baca bombe.
Sajker, on ne baca, ne baca.
Nije on Sajker.
Da.
Zašto misliš da on Sajker? Pogledaj opet šta je.
A, ekstra lektor po mene.
Veteran, ali ne baca bombe, a?
Tako. Zašto ne bacaš bombe, recimo?
Odavde neće biti.
Zašto mržiš Sandoka? Nikad od tebe nisi. Kako bi mi imali nekog Sandoka na ovdje da baci bombu. Imam ovdje velika municija. Ona u čevri.
Tako, dođi sekundu. Stani. Malo drogi.
Hvala.
Ništa. Jel ovdje ima onaj corruption simbol? Čini mi se da ima.
Tu granataš.
Tu je negdje. Ispod mosta, ja mislim.
Imam ovdje municija, ne znam da treba neko. Oho. Dvojica.
Nope. Guraš se, Slavko, guraš ih. Sve je teško ovo objašnjiti.
Pa gurno. Kako mi gurno ovim specijalkom, razumeš, gdje kasne povratim kao što vidiš. Ali
Jel to ovi traperi sad imaju bombu zapaljivu kad tu uvati?
Ne, bili ih i više. Bio je traper, bio je oni što pali i bio je bombaš ovi što eksplodira. 3 su specijala bili, zbog toga sam morao svima prvo da izađem na kraju. Ovo te baš ono vežba šta ćeš da pritisneš ono prvo. Imaš pogrešno oružje u ruci, vrat ne jebeš.
Levo, left. Mislim da se ne ide na glavna vrata, nego na sporedno.
Ovo ću jako zbog. Da, ovo je sad ono kad idemo. Ovo će biti jedan.
Pa dobro.
Boss kao, a?
Ne, event.
Najbolja taktika za ovo ti da stopneš gore, to znaš.
Ja mislim da je bolje u tunelu, prošli put smo radili gore, ne znam.
Leđe.
Što nisam sišao dole? Sišite dole, ljudi.
Ja sam se usro, ne smijem.
Tu da ideš ti. Gore, bukvalno.
Ja sam bukvalno tamo družim u onoj filmu.
Vidiš, gurneš ga od sebe.
Ne znam sad.
Bomber.
Bolje da me ovaj debil uvati nego...
Kako, nemoj molim te da pustiš kako smo blizu, molim te. Svi smo na pratovi sad. Desni klik, drži udarac i to je to.
Nije desni klik, držiš blok i udarac.
Blok.
A, da. Znači, svi smo na pratovi sad.
What use is his sidekick to us? Not as bad as you think. I know, a sheep. Fucking smoke! Sniper like Firehawks! So you can aim after all!
Dva, po dva idu. Ne, jedan po dva. Dude, come here.
Neki bududa.
A, postavimo samo znake ovo.
Kako da stavimo? Ovako.
Evo pa to.
Brava, ne treba njih.
Ih nije ubio, brate. Kad bi imali jednog veterana, a?
Smo imali veterane, da.
Ja, imali jednog.
Ja, to se zeba ako mislim se ja snajperista. Meni nešto kažem. Najbolj se ako misliš da ću da stojim i da ih gađam puškom.
Ne, pa ja ne mogu da imam sigurno.
I ja ih.
Ovo štit pa sad ono.
Treba samo da izdržimo, ne moram da idemo dole da se idemo s njima.
Pa nije, moramo se iđemo dole da aktiviramo poslije. Nešto kao. Ako se idete ono municiju i sve, ima još akcije posle.
Dole te pelječine jedne.
Znaš Slavko?
Da?
Ima još akcije posle ovoga, tako da pazi na municiju i te stvari.
Okej.
Ja nemam više torbi s municijom.
Zato mi kažem da vodimo sve. Neće biti još.
Bravo je prošao je kroz stup.
Radi.
Prošao je kroz stup i odmah je krenuo da ispalja onu bombu.
Kako ih ima ovoliko dole, bre?
Viš da ne gađaju ti kad im baciš ovo ono, viš?
Znaš šta ima kad sam bacio još kupa?
Bacio se im dim na glavu. Leđa.
Čuo kikam u Sarkusu.
Scared sam na healers. Ajmo opet gore tamo. To ti ja sad. Up. Znam smo dobre mete.
To. Ajde gore, baš se opet šli.
Ajmo.
A te nam bacaš bombu i jebote na milimetar mi baca bombu.
A po potu su uz stranu i ovdje došli. Štiti mi na pol, znači...
Da li mogu ja buffom da ti dignem ovaj shield, ili to je samo za personal? Veterani nijem kad mogu da ovaj...
Uš!
Evo to.
I kjerove čujem. Evo ga ovaj klepet gore jedan.
Uš! Idiot. Slučajno sam ga vidio.
Ili je izleči se, brate, ako ima ovaj... Ovo nema medic više.
Kako ti izleči?
Neko kući iz ovog pravca, negdje...
Piše samo clear area of enemies i šta je sad, neki snajper se zavuku i neće ide na nas.
Evo i ovo gore, trojice.
To su najvjerojatnije neki range neprijatelj.
A da, trčite po tribinama, brate, rangeri isto, eto, to je to.
Ne može to da. Može?
Od.
Može.
Kaže, što bi se reklo, great job, guys.
Ja sam morao da sednem, vi ste stvarno teški za pratiti.
Jeste.
Ali što Slavko. Njemu treba...
Da se ja pitam kikog oblika.
Slavka.
Slavkusa.
Sad imao je 2 puta, sjebao mi je ceo ran, ono. Treba ja držim broj ranova da neko ne umre.
A to ćeš teško.
A ne bi trebalo teško da bude.
Onda igraš level 1. Momci, ja ću da napravim pauzu pa ćemo sutra igrati.
Važi.
Pauzu do sutra mislim.
Dobro.
Ono.
Ovo.
No važi bre.
Nisam rekao da niste interesantni, tako to ne.
Da, ali to je bi u prevodu bilo to.
Niste cool.
Samo prušti pa se onda. Čekaj, ili ideš ili samo pregledaš s ovim?
Ne, idem da legnem i da čitam strip.
Važi.
Off to work. Take care.
Momci, čujemo se sutra.
Ajde.
Ajde. Pozdrav.